across. Let's see. As always, the most important thing is, like, have we got the audio balance correct on, like, the white noise simulation? So I guess. Also, what were the controls? Movement, obviously. Use and toggle. There was the rotate the nozzle, wasn't it? Okay, so it's on R. Rotate your nozzle is R. Extensions 1. Selecting is 2. And soap. Yeah, tab was like make all the areas that are yet to be cleaned glow. That's the guide. Aim mode? Was there an aim mode before? I can't remember. Stance mode. Oh, that's where we're standing, crouching, or lying on our belly, right? I think that was it. Field of view. I think we had... Maybe we didn't have it that high before, but, you know, if we've got an option of that, it could be vertical field of view as opposed to horizontal, but I'm going to go with somewhere in the middle, 80. Makes sense. And sure, let's go back and... Did it remember... Right, so it did remember all the things we had done. Nothing in progress. So there's a mayor's house now. Specials. So yeah, we had cleaned the Mars rover. There's a gnome fountain, mini golf course, and a locomotive. Challenge modes, I think we did a couple. But they were like... Do it in a certain amount of time, right? I think we got maybe bronze on a bunch of those in free play. Is an amusement park a new one? It's showing an amusement park. Is that an unlock? That might be an unlock. Okay, so maybe it's a career mode thing. Sure. Okay, we're going to get 350 bucks for cleaning the mayor's house, and it looks like he's had some paint thrown at it, possibly. Dove Finder. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistic most foul. Don't ask me why. I'm as fair and noble mayor as this town has ever seen. As I am sure you appreciate, security is at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, you have to provide you with a voucher for an extra long washing extension. It's for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. One last thing, there might be some a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well. Much obliged. Okay, so we're not actually allowed inside. We just have to do it from range. Interesting. Okay. Right, well, have an extra long one from... Okay, so, not tab. Is it? Yes. Okay, so... Details. It's from the shop. I can't remember. How did we get to the shop? There we go, yes. Equipment. Where's this extra long one? I guess it was this one, right? I mean, we got the money to spend. I mean, there's one for 1,200. Is that the one we just got? 1,500 extra long extension. Why is that not available to buy? Does it require... maybe it's for a different one. Prime Vista. Is that because it's for a different... Prime Vista Pro. Ah, okay, so there was a new washer that was added after we'd done our thing. I guess I'm not allowed to buy it because of reasons. Hey, Zazzy. Yeah, we'll make the washer go brr. Hopefully. Oh, and we can modify it. We can... it's basically CSGO. We can get skins for our gun. And apparently gloves. I mean, I guess that's because, obviously, the multiplayer thing... You can actually see other people, so I guess that's going to influence... Yeah, there you go. There's the outfits. But as we're in single player, it doesn't really matter. We'll see our hands. But that's about it. Okay, right. Well... Got the extension. I can't remember. How do we fit extension? Right. Right, well, let's make that go away. And there we go. Right, that's changing our loadout. Right, there we go. Hey, Shinobi, how are we? Right. Let's see. Because we're not allowed inside. So I've got to somehow screw... Right, I can just about do the columns. But not all the way up to there. Can I get on top? Right, so we're gonna... Ooh, can I do the roof of the garage? Let's have a look. Ooh. Right, I guess we haven't actually got the super long one equipped. Maybe that is the... Which one has the freebie where we've just got the this one? I guess that's the extra long. Okay, so we have to use the weakest washer because that's the one with the super long extension that we've been able to grab. There you go. You're all good? I'm glad to hear it. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? I keep forgetting it is Friday, right? Let's go with... well, that's not going to do much. Let's go with yellow. With the super long. Yeah, because this is the least powerful washer. I wonder if we did actually go in... Right, so which washers do we actually have? Got up to the 3000. We don't have the Pro version. We have the 3000. So what is there a better nozzle for the 3000? I guess there is for 800. Let's do that. You got a football game tomorrow. Looking forward to a run around. Is it like full 11-a-side, or is it a 5-a-side type game? You out on the turf? Right, okay. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to switch to that one. We'll put the super long thing on that. Right. There we go. Ding. I forgot about these satisfying dings. Oh, that's much better. This has got a lot more oomph to it. Can I do it with a bigger nozzle? Yeah, bigger nozzle is... Wider nozzle is not doing it with that. Green, not so much. Yellow? Yellow works. Yellow works. We're okay with yellow. Also, I am going to... Now we've got all that set. Can I just scooch the audio a bit? Water volume. Let's nudge that down. I guess the reverb? We want the satisfying sound, but we don't want it, like, drowning me out. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe you guys want me to be drowned out. I don't know. You're playing right wing? Okay. Ding. And hello, Cinder. How are we?
I think it's time to blow this thing. Okay, 3, 2,
right. Is that going to go ding in a moment? Is there some egg at the side or something? Or maybe the entire garage is classed as a single unit, right? Come on. Can we make the thing go ding? The emotional trauma of discovering my long-lost dead brother is in fact the BBEG. Yeah. At least working for the big bad. In a senior capacity. And might have just enslaved an entire realm? Well, half of it. Right, I wonder if the... There is... Ah, yeah, there is still a little bit of egg there. There we go. We made it go ding. Right. We're doing the house first. But yeah, I had a lot of fun last night. Thank you once again, DM. Did you have fun, you know, traumatizing us in all various different ways? Some it involved, you know, messing with people's families. Others it involved, like, shaving a dwarf. I mean, there's no greater trauma for a dwarf, is there? Than having their precious locks taken from them. The ultimate insult. Well, I mean, I was about to say it is the source of all their power. Well, I mean, for our particular dwarf, it really is. Ding. 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 Perfect. I forgot about the satisfying dings. Right, the columns are a bit closer, so we should be okay. Also, I'm impressed with whoever was lobbing these eggs to manage to get them all the way up there. Whoever it was, they had a good arm, didn't they? Felt after the physical trauma last session, you guys didn't need to balance it out with emotional trauma. Yep. Exactly. I mean, there are many pillars of D&D to traumatize folk with. Absolutely. Clearly you managed to get a good arc and rotation on the ball there. But we're pretty good angle here. We can kind of get to it all. I think. There we go. Yeah, we made it go ding. It was you lobbing eggs, keeping my arm up for cricket season. Oh, okay. So it's not only the football, but there's also a bit of cricket in there as well. So technically, isn't it already cricket season? Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Governor Stevens said it was. He's never seen such a sustained egg attack. I'm fairly sure, like, I guess it's the specialist. It's like the Ashes series. I thought Ashes was definitely a summer thing. And at least one side there, it's it's based in the southern hemisphere, right? Well, true enough. I guess it's winter for you at the moment, so probably it'd be a bit hard on the ground. For the bowling and everything. Right. Oh, we've got this little plant pot here. There's some on the stairs on the side there, it seems, maybe. Yes, there we go. That's why that hasn't dinged yet. Because we need to get to that. There we go. It went ding. Hard to play when the ground is damp 24/7. It rains every 5 minutes. True, yeah, the rain would stop play, wouldn't it? Right, look like there's a little bit like one side, maybe there. I'm not using the cheat button. I'm basically going by eye, not what glows in the dark when we push the tab button. Ooh, though, stop hitting the bars. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, winter, yeah, there definitely would be a lot of rugger being played. You once played football on a waterlogged pitch and the local FA was like, you'll be fine. Well, it's depending on whether you're using a leather ball as well, it just start like go. It's by the end of the game, it's like punting concrete around. Right, is that the house done? Oh no, there's still stuff on the window over there. We missed the splatters. That one's done. And that one's done. Right. Now, I believe there was a button where you could, like, see percentage complete. Is that the escape thing? Right. Arch window, 95%. This is all fence. Garage gates. Garage doors done. Fence railings. Garage walls. Garage roof. Roof is 99%. There's one more percent somewhere. Okay. And platform? What the hell's the platform? And yeah, the windows aren't quite done. Okay, right. Ooh, I see a tiny little bit of eggy there. I think it was egg on there. Nothing went ding though. When you don't get a ding, it's very unsatisfying. Worst you had was one corner on the field was a foot underwater. On the bright side, we didn't need left back. Yeah, nature was taking care of defense on that side of the field, was it? Right, I'm wondering whether it's like the actual kind of porch, like floor is what it meant by platform. Platform cleaned, yeah, okay. It did say roof as well. There you go, roof cleaned. Okay, right, so we're getting closer now. There is still a window. Wall pillars, 2 of 4. Windows. So 2 more windows, 2 more pillars, and an arch window. Well, the only arch window I'm seeing is obviously that one. There you go. I want to say both these pillars in the middle have been done, right? Unless there's some stuff around the side we've missed. It's got to be good. I think this was the first thing to go ding. So I'm going to say that pillar is good. Right, come on. Maybe there's like a little bit on one side somewhere hiding. It's that tiny microscopic bit that's preventing it to going ding, isn't it? Oh, come on. Right, where is it? I thought we got the pillars all to go ding. I mean, it's not classing these pillars. It might be. No, that's classed as fence post. So yeah, it's definitely these things. These are classed as... No, they're classed as columns. No, didn't mean that. I wanted... wall pillars. Okay. Ah, is it these things? It might be these things. And there are still 2 more windows. Right. Are they classed as wall pillars? Okay, yeah. There you go. I've got to presume all of that is now hosed down. There's a bit on the inside edge. Like there. Well, there's a plant in the way. Right, I've got to presume that one's good then. There we go. Right, I think that's all the pillars then, right? 4 of 4. And we've got 2 more windows. I want to say that one already dinged. It's going to be the ones in the middle. They might have just like been partially obscured by, well, pillars probably. It could be windows by the door. Unless the door and those windows are all part of the same object. Oh, it's not gone ding yet. We've still got 2 more somewhere. Ah, there you go. 1 more. Ooh, is that a tiny little bit of yellow? There we go. Right, that's all the windows. Okay, I think that's the house pretty much done now, right? I want to say yes. Roof. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, now it's the easy bit. Right, we can remove long nozzle. And we can probably step up to something a bit bigger, right? There you go. See, that's a lot easier when I'm not having to stretch. There we go. Right. Perfect. Right. Sheer variety of hues in the yolks. I mean, whatever the closest battery farm is, they got good trade that day. Or were all the eggs free range, organic, and everything else? Rotate me nozzle. These top bits are going to be awkward, I think, unless I can get up here. There you go. That's probably make it a bit easier, right? And get on here and do these bits. Is it trying to tutorialize me? Because it's saying, 2, switch your nozzle. What if I don't want to? I don't need to. This one will probably do pretty much everything. Making sure I've got all the bottom bar there. There you go. I mean, yes, we could maybe improve things with the cleaning liquid. But that runs out very quickly, and it doesn't really, like, speed stuff up hugely. So, yeah, it's a little bit unnecessary. Right. So I'm intrigued. Has anybody else picked this up? And did they get it during its early access period thing? Or do folk actually wait for things and state, okay, I'm interested in the game, but I'm not going to touch it until it's had its full release or anything like that? For the most part, I will... If I'm interested in the game, I will get it... Well, if I can get my hands on it, I'll get it in early access. I might play it like once at that very early stage, and then I will probably wait until it's 1.0. Then I can compare and contrast what improvements have been made. So there is a little bit of paint on the side there, which is going to be awkward. We can see just that one bit up there. I guess that's a fractional amount, so if we can get the bulk on this side, it should go ping. There you go. Perfect. Should we just do all the up and downs? I guess the rails are going to be the awkward bits. Right. Ping. Ping. Fence post is almost there. There you go. So is that actually... I'm trying to figure out, is that actually meant to be a word? This isn't the first time we've had to clean graffiti. It wasn't like most of the graffiti on the kind of like the skate park bit, and we were going around going, is that actually meant to be a word? And if it is, what the hell is it supposed to say? We've got a new job, an extra cleaning liquids. Say, does your work van have a logo? Only I want a job doing, but something. I'm sure you know my poor old Ulysses, the mayoral cat, is still missing. I mean, if it's anything like British politics, the cat living in the house is probably doing a better job than the official politician. Yeah, let's just do all the up and downs. Perfect. Ping. We gotta be close, right? There we go. Larry is the Downing Street cat. I saw a video of a journalist knocking... Yes, I saw that video too, just to get him, let him in, and then the tweet was going, remember, Larry, just remember who your friends are once you take over. It was something to that effect. Right. Didn't the devs of this actually do like a live event where they actually got a bunch of like streamers and YouTubers in to go and do a bunch of cleaning? Isn't that just called community service? I'm fairly sure like the job centre would if they'd known that, they'd probably just get a bunch of out of work folk, find a local park that needs cleaning, and say, here, fancy a career as a content creator. We just got like this PR event for you to take part in. This is more or less there. Anything is content if you think about it. Hey guys, welcome to my community service stream. Yeah. Also, we found the no. Boop. There we go. Ping. Right. I think that's all the upright bits, right? Even these things. Ah, no, that ornament still needs blitzing. There you go. No, it is. That is. Okay, right. Let's double check. All good. All good. All good. Yep. Perfect. Wonderball. Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. Right. Let's do... I mean, I can't read that bit. Crook! Clearly the mayor has been stealing money. So I can't remember where I saw it. It might have just been something on like social media feed or thing like that. Wasn't there a piece in the news this week of like a streamer, possibly it was a Korean streamer or something like that, won like $1.5 million or something on a scratch card, and they were doing it live on stream. Unless there's like their regular gig, which is, you know, I'm fairly sure there's channels where they do nothing but, you know, just, you know, do scratch cards, or I mean, it's kind of like there are channels dedicated to like pack and openings and things like that. I would imagine there's channels where it's nothing but just like doing scratch cards, right? So, I mean, it must be galling to those if, like, it's just a random streamer just got that and got all the news coverage and they've been doing it for years, and the best they've done is, like, maybe they've won a $5 here or there. Every day they're there with their scratch card. Never making it big. Either the big payout and or, you know, huge viewing numbers or anything like that. Ding. Right. Apparently other people from town have reported missing cats too. Well, it's not me, unless I'm, you know, got an illicit trade in stolen cats to help fund my power spraying, power washing addiction. There you go, right. That's pretty much all the size. Now it's just the fiddly bits of the gates, right? No, it's that... Remember that... oh, God, it's probably going back possibly like 20-odd years now. It's that woman from the Midlands that was just, like, picking up stray cats and putting them in wheelie bins, right? I mean, what we need to do is go around and check all the wheelie bins to find random cats in them. Okay. Well, the gates seem like they might be a little bit easier, because slightly wider surface area. It's back, Kim! Yeah. Well, it's back in the sense that I haven't touched it since we did the beat the clock type thing on it. But, you know, I'm presuming there's new content. Well, I mean, clearly there's new content. There wasn't a mansion here when we played. But yeah, with 1.0 release, I figured we'd have a look at least. And I know, even after we'd finished playing it, more stuff was added. Because they added, like, the multiplayer after I had played it. What did you come back to? I'm still hosing things down. It's so hot and sweaty, I've just had to, you know, like, strip off to my bikini and tiny, like, jean shorts, and I'm just going to start a car wash whilst, like, the 80s music plays and I thrust and grind in slow motion. You've not missed much, Shinobi. You're all right. Multiplayer is nice, though. Watch out for stream snipers. Well, I mean, unless I opt to do multiplayer, I don't think anybody's coming in and sniping my cleaning skills, right? Hey, we all need a side hustle, right? Right, well, main gate is good. That one, not so much. Now it is, right. To do, we've just got railings, gates, and wall bases. Wall bases? These classes wall bases. No, that's fence. Are they classes the wall bases? That's the garage walls. I'm showing garage gate pillar. What the hell's the wall bases? That's the platform. Looking for anything that looks like a base. Fence wall, fence wall. There's two of them. So it's got to be symmetrical. That's not the caps. Gate. I don't know what it means by wall bases. Okay, well, let's at least do the gates. Because I think you had been playing a bunch of this the same time we were playing it on stream, weren't you, Kim? Did you stick with it as and when they released new content in the early access, or was it after a while you put it down and did you pick it back up again? Hey, if you want, you could just do exclamation biscuit. Almost there.
I like base. I like buffering.
There you go.
I like
but it needs more oomph. There we go. Right, well, that's one gate. Played this in the next few maps, but you think there's been a new update even since you last played. Well, like I said, I presume with the 1.0 release yesterday, they probably had something in mind which they held back for the final release. Even if it's like more challenges or something like that. I do realise I've not got any of the achievements. But I don't know whether the achievements were active when it was in early access, or it's only since going 1.0. But looking, you know, I only skimmed through it. I think a lot of them are actually where you'd normally think it'd be like, complete this level, complete it in this amount of time. There's a bunch where it's like, on this level, only do this bit first, and then the rest of the level. There's things like you have to like clean all the light bulbs first on a thing before the rest of the level to get the achievement. Can't remember, but there is one map that's a total arse to do. Went over it 3 times over because you couldn't for the life of you find that one speck of dirt. Yeah, even with the flashy shit button. Yeah, I haven't used, I mean, I've accidentally hit tab, but I've not actively used it yet today. But we might have to figure out what the wall bases are, because I have no idea. I mean, thankfully, this one, it's easier, because it's paint and egg. They're brightly coloured. It's the levels where it's just dirt in a shadowy bit of the map that you can never see. That's the awkward bit, right? Yeah, sometimes the flashy shit button isn't even helpful. Well, I would imagine something like this. At least it's the contrast. That is a darker shade of a colour than that sort of thing. So it's that. But it's when it's like black or brownish dirt on something this colour, you have no chance of finding it without the flashy shit button. Go ping. 2 more to go. Right. Well, once again, I'm remembering how kind of like easygoing and satisfying this is. Like, I think we made a point of it, like, when we played it originally, that this really is like a great podcast type game, isn't it? You can literally switch your brain off and just go through the motions. The only frustration factor is, like, if you're trying to get, like, you know, finish the job to 100%, for, you know, every last dollar, finding that one tiny corner that hasn't been cleaned. It's like this fence. There's a tiny spot somewhere, because, you know, I guess it's these bits. There you go. So has anybody actually picked up anything decent game-wise recently? Either brand new game or, you know, something you maybe grabbed during the one of the sales, which was always on the list, but wasn't until it was like, here it is for $7. Go knock yourself out. As I said, the only thing I picked up during Steam sale, I grabbed Tailspire, which is one of these 3D map making things for D&D. Well, I guess for any tabletop stuff. I think the thing they still need to maybe do is have like a cheaper demo version that players can just get. They can't actually alter anything, but they can like play multiplayer with the DM and actually then use the map properly as a VTT. Right, where the fuck are these wall bases? Right, I'm going to have to use the flashy thing button. The only really playing games you really own. Currently it's 7 Days to Die, which you've owned for years. Right. Are we taking bets whether the wall bases are... Well, I mean, they must be tiny, because we're 99% done. I mean, this has all been classed as fence. So I wonder if it's like... around the edge there. That's classed as wall pillar. So... is it like something round there? Ah, there you go. Wall base. Okay. I'm going to think we might have to do... don't seem to be having an impact, do I? I figured this would at least maybe chip away at it somewhat. Oh, I just do see a little bit of egg. Okay, maybe we go with super tight beam. I mean, I think I can see yellow there. Just above the bushes. But for the life of me, I can't actually do anything about it. Need an alternate angle. Maybe here. Yeah, that is not doing anything, is it? Is it even possible to do? I can see where it is, but I can't, like... I don't know whether the little green bushes are getting in the way, which mean we can't do it. There's like a weird clipping issue or something like that. Yeah, because we're not making any impact. I mean, that's clearly the wall base, so I'm guessing the other one is this one over here. Is that classed as wall base? That's classed as platform. Oh no, it's because that over there. There you go. I see you there. Apparently that's not been touched at all, but then again, there's a bush in the way. And apparently I'm not having any impact whatsoever on it. Is it even possible? I think the bush is getting in the way and it's, like, preventing me from doing anything. Oh, yeah, I did take the extension off. True, you're right there. I did take the extension off. So we're going to have to go back to... it's the super long one, right? There we go, yes. No wonder I wasn't having any impact. Me jet wasn't getting over there. There we go. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to see it. Actually, no, we didn't use the flashy thing button. We went round going, are you a base? Are you a base? Are you a base? By just using the thing in the top corner there. Anyway, job's done. I can't remember, in the early access version, did we have the big blue rubber suit? No, you didn't actually see the character model, did you? You just saw the things slowly getting chipped away. There wasn't a character model. Obviously, that was introduced for the multiplayer. But yeah, the little playback thing you saw, it was just the slow the sped up process. Many thanks for your work, Dirk Finder. That's more like the kind of magnificent mansion that you'd conclude a multi-million-pound deal inside. Is it not? Much obliged. Is it Scanlan's magnificent mansion?
Groovy.
Right. Now we got ourselves a carousel. Also, can I buy that better pressure washer yet? No. I don't know when this unlocks, but we want the super powerful one, right? Psst, power washer. I've just joined the travelling carnival pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen. Purchased a beautiful classic carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. I was going to clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? Who'd want to slowly slide down a grubby helter-skelter when you can waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping and we'll both clean up. I mean, I'm here for the pings, right? You'll arrive in a plain van, right? Don't want the competition to get the same idea. It was... No, I can't buy. Ah, no, yeah, true, because we haven't made it up to five grand. We could... No, we wouldn't have been able to, because we only spent... What? We brought the extension nozzle for this one, which was only 800. So yeah, we still don't have enough. Yeah, even if we hadn't brought this, we still wouldn't have had enough. Okay, anyway. Let's take the job. Right. Can I stop it by... Oh. Okie doke. Right. Well, we don't need the big long schnozzle on it, do we? Let's just go short stubby. Let's start off with... Let's start off with the super wide. Right. Start off on top, maybe? Nope. Need to do that. Let's grab you. There we go. Right. My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of Wengerloff Carnival Helter Skelter. Please state your business. Well, I think it's fairly obvious what my business is. Okay, I'm going to have to go down a nozzle, aren't I? That's really ground in. Isn't there like a tiny little step usually as well? It's like a box or something I can stand on. I mean, we do have our scaffolding. Where am I supposed to grab the ladders? It'll let me. I used to be able to do this, where you could grab the ladders and then prop them up, but I think it's almost like a step ladder type deal. So we'll just see if we can do it this way. Don't know if there's going to be a tiny spot on top which is going to be awkward to get to. Come on. Sparkle, you little star. There we go. Right. Now, spire is not all one thing. There's the spire and the spire ring. Okay. So I can probably go back up to the wide angle, right? Right? No. Still pretty caked up. I think we do need to basically stick with Greeny. Greeny tends to be our go-to. Ping. Perfect. Also, should we be writing our name in the snow again? I mean, it's only a little roof. We need a big flat roof in order to write "Clean Me" on, or our name, or advertise the Twitch channel. I think all those were done. So obviously, with all the marketing push and things like that, I have seen like various images popping up on Twitter and that. And the best one of those I've seen is just somebody wrote "show feet" in like a dirt-laden roof or something. See, even a game like this, somebody's going to try and sexualize. Even as we just grasp our hose tightly in our hands and just squirt all over the place. Some filthy individual is going to try and sexualize this game, right? Well, it's not as done as I would have thought. Maybe there's a tiny little nooks and crannies underneath, right? That's going to be awkward to get to. Here's me trying to clean our ring piece, but I mean, it's... Yeah, it's like there's a black ring just under the lip. There we go. I mean, this has got to be like super wide. Super wide will do this for the most part. C gives you aim mode. What was C? Ah! That was not in the version we played. Ah! There's a free aim mode. That locks us back down to camera view. Okay! This is a game changer. I get to stay in one place and just spray all over the place. It's too powerful for me. Okay. I'm used to doing this. So we're going to go back to this, but maybe for like fine detail, we'll go into free aim mode. Also, it is not powerful enough. Let's go green. There we go. Yeah, green for the win. Who would have thought we can detach our head from the base of the jet washer and actually free aim as opposed to just having to look where we're shooting? Also, I guess these tooltip prompts are going to keep popping up if I don't. Yeah, go on, change stance, perfect. We still got the tutorial things. Jump, there you go, get rid of that. Dirt, there you go, done. And is that, nope, C for the free aim mode. Okay, perfect. Tablet. I opened and closed the tablet. Oh no, E. And is that all? I think that might be all the prompts now. We've got rid of the tooltip. Conveniently, it was hidden behind my head, but it was annoying me. Okay, right. Let's paint defense. Itchy nose as well. Ooh. All this dirt is not doing anything for me allergies, clearly. Or is it just because we're atomizing all this, like, black mold and seagull shit? Just taking big lungfuls of the stuff. That's good for your health, right? Yeah, when do we get the power washing job in the decrepit old building that's clearly just laden with black mold and asbestos in the roofs and things like that? So I guess we can't claim, you know, injured in at work wasn't your fault. Well, I guess as a self-employed power washer, we should be the ones responsible, right? Somebody didn't do the health and safety survey before the job. I mean, yeah, have I got my high vis on? Look, I'm working at heights. I should have me fluorescent jacket and me hard hat and things like that, right? Just being 6 foot off the ground. Safety harness, safety first, kids. In a video game where I don't think there is any fall damage. Yep, my ankles are fine. We're okay. Ooh, missed the ladder. Maybe I did damage my legs. this out the way. I mean, was the scaffolding strictly necessary? The ladder was enough to get up here. Oh, actually, I guess it might be. We might... If we only had, like, a short nozzle getting around these front faces and things like that, it might be required. Because the ladder would get in the way. It's all good for you, is it? That black mold puts hairs on your chest. So, are we to presume it? The leaf pattern is from that tree over there? I guess so. So we haven't any more text messages from the irate helter-skelter operator. As long as it's not a Mr. Manson working the helter-skelter, we'll be fine. Talking about psychos and horror related stuff. The new Rob Zombie trailer for, what was it, The Monsters? Has anybody seen that yet? Not exactly Halloween rebooted or anything like that. Then again, the original TV show wasn't. But feels like a very kind of... I mean, it's got that whole low budget thing going for it, which is vaguely reminiscent of like the original, like, what would it have been, like 1950s TV show. Oh, it's not horror. The Munsters was like an alternative to like the Addams Family. Obviously, Rob Zombie is known for, well, used to be known for music, but in recent years has established himself as a director. But he's only ever done like horror movies. Now he's having a crack at, you know, comedy. So it's satisfying getting those pings right. There we go. Ding. If it's good, it'll be funny. If it's bad, it'll be funny. So win-win. True, yeah. Right, I think that's all the panels. Now we need to do the inside of these. Yeah, what was the last decent movie anybody actually went out and saw? I mean, I ain't been to the pictures in ages. The last thing I went to go see what was fairly recently. It was it's like a 3-year gap between it. I went and saw Doctor Strange Multiverse Madness. Would have been start of May. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get a chance to go see that Michelle Yeoh one. What was it? Everything Everywhere All at Once, or whatever it was called. I think it's released now on Blu-ray and download and things like that. So at some point I want to see if I can get hold and watch that. I mean, if I guess if I did Doctor Strange, I guess the next thing should really be Thor, because that's out now, isn't it? You watched it the other day. What did you think? I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't think it's like one of the better Marvel things. I did like the first Doctor Strange. I'm not sure what it was about this one. It just, there was just, maybe it's just like the Marvel burnout stuff that everyone's describing. Going, there's a little too much now. We could do with like a few years off from Marvel projects, maybe. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. It's a money-making machine for Disney. So, you know, we're just going to have, like, 6 movies and a dozen TV shows every year now, right? Yeah, so you enjoyed it, but not your favourite. Yeah. I think it's not bad. It's not, like, really low on the list, but it's not anywhere near the top. It's very middle of the road for Marvel, which I mean is a high bar, really, isn't it? Middle of the road for a Marvel movie is basically where a lot of big summer blockbuster actioner type ones want to be, to guarantee an opening weekend and things like that. All the front face stuff, but I'm trying to get all the stuff from behind first. Right. Yeah, I think it's a little high up, so because there isn't like the little step ladder. I'm sure there was a step ladder or something like that, wasn't there? Also, around the rest of the amusement park, is there anything we can futz with? Is there like a shooting range or anything like that I can use me power washer on? I mean, if I was to use like the shortest one, can I like blow out the no. I can't blow out the light bulbs. I mean, it's a big area to run around. I kind of think we might be able to come back here. Otherwise, you know, just the carousel and everything else is modelled and we can freely run around it. There must be something else here. Well, I mean, there certainly will be a secret. There'll be a gnome somewhere. I think there's been a gnome on every level, right? That's their Easter egg. So there's going to be a gnome hidden behind one of these things, probably. Probably, maybe. That might act as an invisible wall. Can I crawl underneath it? Dun, dun, dun. No, no, definitely invisible walls. So I guess the gnome isn't hiding behind? I guess it could be hiding inside one of these. Nope. I have no idea where the gnome is then. Oh. That would be the gnome, right? I'm trying to go up the ladders. Thank you. I place him very, very carefully on top. I can't balance him on top, but oh wait. I can't pick him up again now. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Right. Perfect. Okay. Right. I just need you to, like, stand upright again. Can I rotate my... I need to rotate the gnome. How does one rotate a gnome? I want to stand him on the ledge here. I mean, I can place you like so. I'm going to have to, like... Go. Right. If I can get him, like, tipping this way? I drop you now. Need to get it so the physics, it drops and falls into place. It's not going to happen though, is it? I need to get it to lean against something and then slowly... we need the right angle. Ooh. If I was to drop you into here... Drop through the gaps. No, you just rest on top. I'm trying to drop you. No! Damn it. He's always going to fall on his side. Never mind. He seems quite happy down there. There you go. Right, anyway. Distracted. Sure, okay then. See, this I can rotate. For some reason. Go. Oh, also, let's go a little bit wider. Right. Whole topper. Okay, so yeah, it's a whole thing on its own. Okay. There's multiple elements there. So we've got the cresting, the panel, and the trim. Okay. There's more dirt in the cresting. Okay, I think we're going to have to move this, scooch this forward a bit, aren't we? Is that as close as I can get it? Pretty much. Ah, that's where we can get to. There we go. It's always the tiny little lips and stuff, isn't it? Okay, cresting's done. That panel's done. That trim. It's probably the underside of the trim, though, right? So if this is the topper of a pole, I guess it's like that bit there. No, it could be on the inside as well. Yeah, it is. Okay, so right, that's the elements for that. Whee! Oh, oh. There we go. Ping. We just needed a little ping. Right. Oop. Stuck. Any on the underside there? No, because this one's already gone ping, hasn't it? Yeah. Don't need to worry about that topper anymore. Don't? No, that topper's done, yeah. There we go, there's the trim. No. The panel. The trim is a different thing. Yeah, that trim. I'm guessing it's all the underside stuff. There you go, yeah. Go all the underside. Okay, scooch this around. I suppose go up because it's going to be the dirt on top, yeah. Pressed. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner! Alright. Also, maybe we should have turned the power off. I'm just noticing, like, all the light bulbs are lit up. We are firing a lot of water at this. Once again, somebody definitely didn't do their health and safety checks beforehand, right? We've definitely blown the main fuse box and generator at this point. And I'm realising we probably won't actually be able to get the scaffolding round. So we're going to have to, like, turn it on so it rotates a bit so we can get to, like, this back side of it. Right, that's probably why they have it activated. Or we can just like, once we're done, we can ride the merry-go-round. That's what it's there for. Can I sit on a horse? Right, if I carefully, like, balance here and then, I guess, crouch. There we go. We would be able to ride the carousel by crouching on top of one of the horses. Safety is overrated. Very much so. So what we're missing on this? The ceiling edge trim. Well, the panel still needs to be done, as does the cresting. Okay. Once again, scooch around. Oh yeah, there's still a load on there. No wonder we missed all of that. There you go. Right. So that topper's done, that cresting's done. Right, like I said, I'm not sure this will actually fit in there. No. So yeah, we do need to rotate it round. That's as close as it goes. Also, this is most certainly the wrong way round. Oh well, it'd be more like that. That'll do it. Okay. Who needs health and safety at work? Right, We made the middle bit go ding. We just need to make the top bit go ding. And all of that. So it's part and parcel of this bit underneath, right? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Right. That's another topper done. It's because I was too close to it. So the ladder might start getting in the way. Yeah, the ladder's definitely getting in the way. I can't just put the ladder down either. We have to prop it up. Okay, well, what are we? 1:30. So we've been going about an hour and a half. I guess we'll attempt to get the carousel done and then take a break. I don't know. Depends on whether you guys are enjoying this or not. The soothing sounds of high-pressured water lulling you into a slumber. Though that might also be something to do with the weather. High heat is not, like, good for, you know, being a productive member of society, is it? So you just want to lie down with your head under a cold towel. Right. Ding, ding, ding. Right. Right, we're going to have to push the button and have it rotate round for us. How many panels do we have to actually get done? 1, 2, 3... Well, really it's like 2. 1 and 2 halves. But yeah. Ah, wait, no! Because it's only the bit in the middle that turns around. Okay, so this bit is just going to be very awkward to do. Okay, right. The bits at the back are just going to be a pain. We're going to have to use the ladder for these. So I guess this means we have to take our little extension nozzle off. Admittedly, the scaffolding might fit in that gap. It was just the bit the other side. Ooh. Momentarily there, it was going to let me, I guess, somewhere around here, please. There was a momentary glitch where it did seem like we could put it down. Asriel, welcome. This is one of your favourites. You don't know. I don't want to think games. We said that. It's great for switching brain off. Put a podcast on, put some music on in the background or something like that. There. That's as close as I'm going to be able to get it. Fair enough. We can work with this. So, if this is one of those go-to games for you, Asriel, have you played much of it since it first dropped in early access, or are you going to be jumping on immediately now it is its full release as well? Slightly farther away. It does seem to be not getting all the grime out. You've played it a bit, but haven't had time to play anything much of late. Oh, okay. Right, well, you get to live vicariously through me, then, as we clean up... some total of about 5 something since the first of the year. Okay. Right, let's get up on top. I'll probably be able to at least do this panel?
Get on with it. Yes!
Hello, noob. How are we? Still suffering with flu? Or are we feeling a little easier? Right. Cresting done. Cresting panels done, as is the frame. That pole topper isn't. This needs to... I guess it's actually the underside stuff, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Let's do all these underside bits. There you go. Getting better. I'm glad to hear it. Just dealing with the coughing now. Is it like one of those... It does definitely sound like you're a 60-a-day man at the moment. Got the smoker's cough and everything. Right. That pole topper's done completely. Is that one? Let's get all the underside of this. I know you don't smoke, but I'm just saying it sounds like that from like the barking cough left by the flu. Attacked by a horse's arse. Ding. And... Ding. Right. Yeah, it got multiplayer not long after we first played this with the kind of the beat the clock thing. I want to say when we finished it off, it might have been like a matter of like a month or so later. But yeah, it does have multiplayer. Like some of the levels you can have up to 6 people, others it's just a co-op. I think these career mode ones are just the co-op ones. But once you unlock the level, then it's free for all and you can have up to 6 people. Okay, right. That crest is done, that panel's done, that frame's done. All these toppers are done. Can I, like, land on the... No, I can't land just on the fence panel. Unfortunate. That cresting is not complete. And we are not getting the scaffolding in this bit. I think I joked that when they announced the multiplayer was coming to it. I bet if you scroll way back up in the community thread... I said, right, well, that's decided then, isn't it? With just the trailer for the multiplayer. Yeah, I think it is on Game Pass, isn't it? Right, that cresting, we're going to have to grab the ladders. Did we leave the ladders there? Right. The ladders are getting in the way, but unfortunately, because we can't get the scaffolding round and we don't have a step ladder, this is the only way we're doing it. there you go. Ooh, oh, missed the ladder. So, loads on this thing. Oop. Yeah, we really haven't got a good angle. Oh, there you go. That crest is done. That panel is done. I saw a flicker of something. That trim. Is it on the underside or something? If it ain't the underside, we're going to have trouble getting to it, I think. Okay. You've now got it downloading, have you? Okay. But the question is obviously because it's on Game Pass, you have to use, Microsoft Store to do it. Has it got the crossplay though with those that have got it on Steam? It does not feel like 18 degrees today. As in, it feels a lot colder for you, or does it feel a lot warmer than that? Not always. It doesn't always have crossplay. Because it depends on, how they're handling the multiplayer. Whether it's using, company servers or the individual is hosting and things like that. So it's not always true. Right, okay. I think we've done all like these top side bits, haven't we? So cresting. Let's scroll, go round. Cresting's done. Panel's done. Trim's done. Yes. 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 Yep. 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 We are looking good so far. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. This one still needs a little bit. I wonder if I can get it from on here. Lucky. It's part of the cresting somewhere. Cheers. You're just getting back from work right now. So what time is it for you? And you said it's supposed to be 18. But it feels much warmer than that. So I take it there, it's high humidity. Is that holding in the heat? Right, so crest is done, panel's done. Frame is done. Trim, okay. I think all the pole toppers as well are good. Okay, I think we've done all the awkward bits at a height. Everything else is really ground level now. Also, the fact that that is black, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to... Right, without using the cheat button, I think we're making a best guess on whether we've got the dirt that's on that black stripe on the underside. Next week will be like if you got stuck in a super hot shower. Yeah, I think... like I said, just before we started, I was scrolling through, and I think the UK Met Office has announced its first ever red weather warning for the temperature. Because I think London and the south east is supposed to hit 40 degrees. Now, for people that live in Spain and south of France and that might even seem okay. That's hot, but it's not like unprecedented. It is kind of unprecedented for the UK. Our country is not designed really for temperatures above above late 20s. we start having, like, roads buckle and train tracks buckle, power lines start failing in anything 30 plus. So if some places are going to be hitting 40 degrees, yeah, it's not going to be good for general infrastructure. No, I was just meaning, like, there's just been the general tone on social media going, why are the Brits complaining about the weather being too warm? It's mostly because, you know, yeah, the rest of Europe is having high heat as well, but some of them are, like, a little more geared up towards it. Even some close-by European neighbours, like France and things like that, are a little more geared towards warmer weather. We really aren't. So what's it? Are you supposed to be like hitting about 30 odd? Yeah, 30 degrees is normal everywhere else, but in the UK, is not normal. Yeah. People complain in Denmark about the heat. So what would be the average for Denmark, Shinobi? And what is it spiking at? It is crossplay. Well, there you go. That's all right. I wonder whether Microsoft insisted, okay, if you want to put it on Game Pass, it's going to have to be crossplay. Actually, I guess Microsoft would probably prefer it not to be. But Microsoft have been pretty consumer-friendly as opposed to, let's just lock down all the exclusives. I mean, technically they are locking down a lot of exclusives by buying companies. But the stuff with the Game Pass, they have been kind of like, okay, we just want lots of people in our ecosystem, so yeah. Fine, play with your mates on whatever other console or platform they're on. Just as long as you're, keep paying us every month for the Game Pass. We don't really mind. So I'm taking it, Noob, Game Pass is one of the, still the few subscriptions you're continuing to maintain. So I think you said you had quite a few, but you were having to dial back on some of them. So you had like Humble Bundle, you had a few of the video streaming service things and things like that. But Game Pass is definitely one you're holding on to. How will we survive? Won't someone think of the children? Temps are very, very hard to predict here sometimes. It's about 13 to 16. Okay, so that's kind of like I'm on par for UK as well. Summer can get to 2027. Yeah, I mean, I think like even if you only went back like 5 to 10 years, I think the average for UK summer was lucky if it's like mid-20s, but that average has definitely spiked some over recent years. You dial back on some of the movie services, yeah. It's going to be like 88 degrees Celsius, yeah. Right, I think we did all on most of the edges there. We're just practicing our edging. Right. I forgot how much lewdness and innuendo we started throwing in as we were playing this game last time. It's all coming back to me now. Right. Okay, I'm guessing each of these panels is slightly different. Yeah, I'm guessing the ceiling panels are all separate. If we were to do one in its entirety. Also, this would actually be a good time to use the free mode, wouldn't it? Yeah, because this is definitely a thing they added. Because this was not in the version we played in early access. This free aim thing. Which for this is a lot easier. There you go. Yeah, these panels are separate. Okay. Yeah, we've had weird stuff in April. Like, it's gone from, like, it could be 20 degrees and then the day later it's snowing. Yeah, so we've had, like, some of, like, those really weird spring months as well. Please vote your local Green Party into power so we can fix global warming. That's a point. It does feel like somewhere like Oz would probably have quite a strong Green Party representation in, like, both local and national government. Is it that case? Or is it, once again, like a lot of places, it's very much split between, like, the more socially focused kind of party and then the very kind of conservative party as well. I think despite, like, lots of people wanting varied things, politics all over the world kind of turns into, like, two-party politics. Whatever country you're in. You reckon Oz has the largest set of green politics in the world? Did start here, after all. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for somewhere like Oz. I would also imagine... Well, to a certain extent, you'd imagine, like, a lot of Scandinavian countries having kind of a good... Because they have a lot of, like, really embracing, like, green technologies. But then you look at the news and see, oh no, like, basically the Nazi party is getting into power in some of these, like, Norwegian and Swedish parliaments. And go, right, the fascists are taking over. Not good. But I'm right in thinking, like, is, like, the Aussie Parliament is still... It is, like, whatever the equivalent of your Conservative Party is very much in power at the moment. Right? Ding. Right. That one's done. That one's done. This one clearly hasn't done. That panel's good. That panel's good. That panel's good. As is that one. Right, okay. We're about halfway there on the underside. Ah, fine after... Yeah, okay, so I probably missed that bit. But yeah, I knew up to recently it was very much kind of like the more right-wing conservatives in Oz. At least that bit got over here in the news. I missed about, like, a degree of sanity has returned to Australian politics as well. Ding. Yeah, I guess the free aim stuff makes this bit a lot easier. But I've been so used to, you know, us, like, nodding our head along with it. That's how we played hours of it in early access. So I guess this is my default setting now. I don't know. I mean, admittedly, like in the blurb dialogue before this level, it did say, I just picked up an old one. So I guess, theoretically, it could have been in somebody's barn for decades, getting this grubby. But you would imagine, like, them actually putting it together. They would at least, like, cleaned up bits where they're, like, joining the poles and all the panels together. But, yeah. No. Everything is just covered in shit. Scandinavia is odd sometimes, and you live in Denmark. So you see most of the odd things. True. Yeah, it's definitely been unloved and uncared for a while, this thing. There's still more to this. There we go. Ding. So dirty. Filthy. Like I said, it's weird when you can turn a game like this vaguely sensual. Just hosing everything down. It's so dirty. Right. Yeah, we established. I think what did we end up calling our like cleaner? It was something like Bob or something, wasn't it? We established like they are superhuman. There's some kind of cybernetic organism because we have no idea because there's no hose connected to the PowerWash Simulator, so we presumed this was just they were storing the entire contents of the water we're using on the pressure washer in their own bladder or something. You know, there's no power cables, there's no, like, water reservoir in the van or, you know, hooking up to the main water supply. So clearly the water is coming out of us. Right. Is that all the panels now? I think it is. Right, we just need to do this ceiling frame. What about that one? No, that one needs doing as well. There you go. Right. I think that's most of them now. That's good. That's good. That one's okay. That one's okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, I think that's most of the inside panels and framework. It seems. Okay, good. Yeah, this was the joke. Where's the water coming from? Clearly it's coming from us. This is why we joked, you know, they've got a hell of a bladder. It's not hooked up to the mains or even just a very large water tank in the van. Oh yeah, what we are establishing, we think we're like a male character, so we've just hooked up our cock to the end of the this thing. I mean, they show a variety of attachments for the PowerWash Simulator, but it's all the front end. They don't show the back end of it. Right. Center pole topper. Okay, so there's a Ah, probably those bits. I'm not quite sure whereabouts. So I'm guessing the top whole ring. Oh no, topper is a different thing. So that's the topper, and that's the ring. Okay, right. You know what? Let's go to this swizzle attachment. Is it like in any of the nooks and grooves or something? I don't know where exactly the dirt is. We need to get some sillet bang in here. Bang and the dirt is gone. Yeah, I don't think we're actually having any effect on the ring or the topper. That's also classed as the center pole panel. Frame. I think we need to... What's the betting? We need to actually, like jump up on one of the horses. If we can. There you go. There we go. There's the dirt. There you go. That was the ring. The topper. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to... Ooh. There you go. Oh. Right. That is the topper and the ring done. Okay, perfect. Right. We did enough. Right. Okay, so... we'll do the poles. We'll do these outside poles and the horses all last. We'll do the middle bit. You went on TikTok and saw PowerWash Sim say it's free on Xbox. Yeah, it is. Like Noob says, it's on Game Pass. Teach them that using the PowerCock 9000 cleans anything. Right, okay. Let's switch back to this. Is that just a bunch of graffiti? It is. Okay. Perfect. Green setting seems to clean most stuff at this power level. $69,000. Come on. Well, the middle panel seemed to be the easy bit. Yeah. Okay, we did all the middle panels. So, center pole frame. All these are separate down to there. Ground in dirt in all the edges. Once again, I think we're going to have to get on the horses, aren't we? Or let me. Ooh. Okay. There you go, yeah. Okay, we're going to have to use the horses to our advantage. Because there isn't a step ladder or even a box to stand on, so we're going to have to use the horses. Damn it. Okay, but just need to get around the edge. all the outside bit. And then get on the horse to do the inner bits. So now that the kind of the flu is almost done and dusted, bar the kind of losing your voice and everything and the cough. Are you back to streaming at the moment, or is that on hiatus, dude? And if so, is it still GTA and the various Lego games and one or two? I think there was at least 2 JRPGs that you were cutting in between, right? It was going to be last week, then flu kicked in. I mean, it depends on what type of slavery. Sex slavery is, if as long as you know, it's all consensual and everybody remembers the safety word. Bit of BDSM is not a bad thing as long as everybody's consenting. But in general, slavery bad. Right, I think, is that all these ones? Center pole frame, pole frame. Oh no, that frame is... There's some dirt on it somewhere. Okay, that one's good. Yeah, I think that's all the frames good. Pretty much all... No, that trim needs taken care of. As is that one. Okay, they're all good. GTA's done being streamed for now. Lego games on hold due to the remote play issues. Oh, okay. Grandia, that was it. You also played through old game with your brother. Used to love as kids. Mickey's Wild Adventure for PS1. And is this like from the original disc, or is this one that's being emulated? Because I'm pretty sure you had something that could do the original PlayStation games from the various retro consoles that you've picked up and or modified of original hardware. Oh, that one was emulated though. Okay. I mean, it might be of interest or to you, noob. But I don't know if you noticed Slops, who comes in and out of the channel occasionally, has set himself a challenge of like playing every single N64 game on stream, and he's using actual hardware. He joked the console cost more than a brand new PS5 would have to get it modified and such. But he's currently, I don't know, maybe like 15, 16 games in. He's in the teens, but he worked out like there's 100 and something to go. I mean, if it comes to like the super rare ones, then it might end up being emulated. But I'm pretty sure he's at least started with the original hardware or modified hardware, original cartridges, maybe. I think so. Yeah, I think that's how he's doing capture and that. You will have to give him a shout out in the Discord and ask what what hardware he's using and how many games deep he is. Center base is almost there. So there's going to be stuff under the lip, isn't there? I'm going to have to crawl around on my belly again, aren't I? Right, I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Told you. We're having to get down here in the muck. I mean, at least the floor's probably well lubricated now. We have been throwing a lot of water around. Okay, right. I think that's all. Like, the roof is done. Center column's done. Obviously, all the outer bit of the roof is done. Let's do the poles next. We started at the top and work our way down. That makes things a lot easier. Right up to the point where we discover there's that one thing that is, like, at 99%, but we can't for the life of us find it. We're actually playing cartridge games with 100% accuracy since your N64 doesn't exist right now. Best you can do is a mod, an N64 with HDMI output. Alright, ding. Had to be cut early because of hay fever suddenly came. Oh no! So it's not only the flu that was put in play to the stream, the hay fever as well. Is that a high pollen count then? During the winter then? Is it a lot like tree pollen then? Thankfully, my hay fever is starting to ease off now. I'm like, I suffer it really badly for 2 to 3 weeks. I think I'm at the tail end now, because it tends to be the nearby fields with, like, all the oil seed and things like that. Once they've done kicking out all their pollen, I'm okay. I'm okay with, like, tree pollen and things like that. It's just, like the kind of oil seed and that kind of stuff. The fields of it just blooming and throwing off all the pollen. That's what sends my sinuses into overdrive. Yeah, basically, the body goes, no, can't handle it, can't handle it. A shadow. No, that is dirt. It's just refusing to get cleaned off. There you go. Ah, so it's there's a little bit of animal allergy in there as well. I guess that would work. Do you suffer with asthma as well? Because obviously asthma is a kind of, I was about to say side effect. It's another kind of contributing factor to folk that are more prone to kind of allergies. Or is there any history of asthma in your family? My greatest fear, grass. The irony would be is if there's like they discover the cure for hay fever is actually marijuana. So to cure my body's allergic reaction to grass, let's just smoke some grass. Oh, I dose up on the antihistamines the moment I start, like, suffering with the hay fever. Like I said though, but for me it's about 2 to 3 weeks out of the year, and that's it. No, I feel like there'd be a degree of irony there. Hay fever is mostly brought on by various pollens, grass being one of them, and then to discover that the actual cure was there all along. Just smoke grass. This is almost there. There you go. Ding on that. What about the pole? There we go. If smoking weed became legal, if you... yeah. Hey, I have medical dispensation for this joint officer. I suffer from hay fever. True enough, noob. There are still marvels to be discovered in medicine. Now, to a certain extent, the ones doing the discovering are the drug companies. And if they suddenly discovered that, you know, if their lucrative trade in, like, various things like antihistamines and other kind of drugs like that were to suddenly stop because everyone could get high, happy, and cure their ills with something like marijuana. Yeah, doubt they would be too forthcoming with that until they can, like, corner the market on a specific patent. When he says, prove it, you magically sneeze like a spitfire. Forgot what the medical term is, but there is a drug created to keep people from getting addicted to painkillers. That drug is heroin. Well, I mean, I can't remember it. I did see a documentary, and it was about kind of like the opiate crisis they're having in the States. Because, you know, the way the medical, like, medicine works in the States very differently to, like, most places in the world. If you get ill, you go to a hospital or a doctor, and, you know, you look to get better. In the States, no, you just have to pay for everything, and you can companies can advertise drugs on TV and things like that. But yeah, like, the opiate crisis come around because, like, painkillers were just being prescribed willy-nilly, and everybody is just, like, getting hooked. It got so bad, like, the companies that were producing the various opioids are also the ones producing the opioid blockers. So they're making a roaring trade on both ends of the scale. Right. This pole, it still isn't clean. Not clean. Not clean. There we go. So what are we? Par3. So yeah, I mean, we're at 65%, but we've done all, like, the difficult bits. This is getting easier and easier. I mean, there's going to be lots of fiddly bits on all the horses. But at least we're on ground level now. And we're pretty much chewing through all the dirt reasonably effectively. So I reckon we'll be able to have our coffee break probably in the next half hour. I'm not going to ask you guys, do you want me to, like, Because honestly, I don't know how much different new content there is in this. Obviously, we've done 2 levels so far that we didn't play in the early access version. Is this going to be... We're basically going to turn this into a Let's Play and finish off the game completely? Rinse it, as it were, of, like, all content? Or is it today and done? And we'll leave this by the wayside? I don't know, it's up to you guys. Like I said, this is one of those where I don't really need to pay a huge amount of attention. This is, as we said, is a good podcast game. Low stakes, just chill, do a lot of chatting, that's it. Also, yeah, the fairly soothing white noise generation is kind of helps. I mean, there's a chance of lots of puns, also a lot of like innuendo as well, which we're definitely behind. Right, it's just this grounding stuff on the things. I mean, if I used... I mean, we could, like, shorten the spout now, I guess. Just go stubby. Get right in there. That's probably going to get the job done. Right, last poll to do, yeah. Yeah, I think because now we're on ground level, we can get rid of the extension. We have the power, and we can just, like, walk straight up to a thing and blitz it. There we go. Ping. See, yeah, that was a lot quicker that time, yeah. Removing the extension is key now. There you go, ping. Right, so that's all the polls done, right? And we're officially over the 2/3 done point. Right, we said we'll do the horses last. So... it's going to be nice and easy. Just walk around, actually. As long as there's not a ladder in the way. I think these words are going to come back to haunt me going, oh, this bit will be easy now. There's going to be tiny little bits hiding under the rim there, isn't there? I'm going to have to crawl around on my belly. Well, I mean, one thing, we can definitely, like, scooch this way out of the way, so we don't need that anymore. I don't think I can actually put the ladders down. Not a place I can put them. Prop them up against the van. No, it's not going to let me. Okay, right. Fine, we'll put it on this side. We'll try and clean that side completely. And we'll scooch him back around. Thankfully, this is just a single target. I mean, this has been easier and more straightforward than what were some of, like, the more awkward levels. There was, like, that whole treehouse one, wasn't there? Which might have been the last level we did in the early access. Because it was definitely, like, one of the biggest ones. said, bang, and the dirt is gone. Doing pretty good, just chewing through the muck. And we're, what, $454 away from being able to buy the super powerful jet wash. Which would hopefully make our job a lot easier. It's not like we need to save up the money for much else. Right, let's say scoot you out of the way. There we go. The Supercock 9000. Yeah, exactly. It's the it's labeled under the Pro Heavy Industrial version. So it's a professional super heavy Supercock 9000. I mean, the only reason we might have to take a break sooner is after, like, pouring all this water for, like, the last 3 hours, might have to go for a brief bio break. It's like listening to a running tap, right? Eventually it's going to get to you. Is that what Superman calls his penis? I mean, what he and Lois get up to is their own business. I mean, the roleplay in those kind of superhero relationships, I mean, you've got to get creative, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking now of, like, the relationship between Batman and Catwoman. There's definitely a lot of cops and robbers, break out the handcuffs type stuff, right? And you know in that relationship is, at some point is, somebody utters the phrase, where does he get all those wonderful toys? Afternoon, turn it on again. How are we? We're chilling out with our big hose. We couldn't be any happier. But yeah, how's your day going? How's your week been? And has anybody got anything lined up for the weekend? I mean, my plans are... I have no plans at the moment. I have no idea even what I'm having for dinner this evening. And Thamia, welcome! How goes it? Right. I think we've almost done the full circumference, right? And yeah, we've gone from, like, 68% to 79 in, like, the last 5 minutes. Like I said, things were going to get a lot easier. Now we're down on ground level and there's not like tiny intricate kind of little crescents and things like that we have to get in and do. It's going to be awkward doing the horses, but that's about it. Although my shrew-like reflexes saved the lives of the monks, my helter-skelter fell off the tow and rolled down the entire creek. I think somebody's fishing for me to go get it out of the creek and clean it up. Bad news, it's covered in everything from tertiary chalk to Permian mudstone. Okay, so yeah, we're cleaning a helter-skelter next, I think. Ding! Perfect, right. You don't even know what you're doing today, let alone for the weekend. End of the first week back at the office after a fortnight off. It's been a long week. So you're eager for the weekend, are you? This is the I need a holiday to recover from the holiday type situation. There's I've managed 1 week and now I need the rest again. Okay, there's an outer platform and a carousel platform. Okay, let's do the outer platform then. Makes sense. That would be the easier one to just walk around the edge. Living on the edge. So I should really figure out what I'm going to have for dinner. Just in case, on my break, whether I need to go dig something out of the freezer or something like that. Otherwise, waiting for something to cook could take a while once I'm done today. I am rather peckish. It basically turns into an episode of The Office. Ah, but is it the American Office or the British one? I didn't ever really watch a lot of either, actually. But obviously, the American Office had more episodes. I think the British Office had, what, like... was it in total, like, 10 episodes? Something like that. But I think nobody can stand Ricky Gervais now anyway, so... don't think there's going to be many reruns anytime soon. You're already eating. Go on then. What have you had? Try and inspire us. Like I said, I need ideas of what I'm going to have for dinner. Let you eat something good. Yeah, I was going to say, I did do myself, what was it last night? Oh, it was a quick and dirty frozen pizza with some extra stuff thrown on it. So, the other day, I did do myself a nice Thai green chicken curry. Despite the oppressive heat. So, I mean, washed down with a nice cold beer. That's fine, right? That's how you thermoregulate. Bread, sausages, and pasta with some salt and pepper. Okay. Reasonably basic, but it gets the job done. And to be honest, I think I've got some sausages in the fridge. It might be sausage for me as well, then. You've had nothing but a packet of cheese and onion chips. I mean, I didn't even have that for lunch. I had coffee. That's about it. So I am a little bit peckish. Nothing really since breakfast. So, you know, doing all this, I'm building up a thirst. Also need to nip to the loo, but also, you know, the stomach is beginning to rumble somewhat. The American autocorrect. Hey, I presumed they were crisps. I wasn't going to berate you for, like, using the wrong words. Right, is that a ding? Why is that not a ding? There's still some dirt somewhere on the platform. Wait, is that in a... No, this is the carousel platform, so yeah, I think we've got pretty much all of it, unless... Is it just going to be awkward bits around the edge? It's going to be tiny little bits like that, isn't it? Okay, right. Time to go harsh but fair. So is outer platform? Yeah. Okay. So basically, from the black. Is So it's just going to be stuff around the edge. It's going to be little bits like so. Where's the tiny... We did say there's going to be, like, just, like, tiny little slivers of something around the edge. I guess, actually... Is it, like... Ah, that's where... We're going to have awkward bits like that. Just on the inner lip. I do it from a crouch. Because I seem to keep, like, as I collide with the floor, it keeps going away. There you go. You regret going to America to get the phone. It helps sometimes. Ah, but do the sometimes outweigh the rest of the annoyance of, like, the times when it's auto-correcting when you don't want it to? Right. There's the rest of this dirt. Apparently I hadn't done that pole base. Okay. Weirdly. Okay. This has got to be almost there, right? Almost. Come on. Come on. You brought your American keyboard on your iPad, so you think I'm trying to type German words. Well, if everything was made in Britain, it would probably be about 3 weeks late. Work really well for, like, the first year, and then break 2 days after the warranty's done. Oh no, if we had pride in our work, then nothing would get done. People would be, like, pining for the Empire again, and that's that way. That's a thing we probably should leave in the past. I mean, dignity is overrated. Coming from the man on the internet. I mean, who needs dignity? It's not dead, it's pining for the fields. You see that? It just moved. Oh, come on. Where's the rest of the dirt? Bloody hell, I was supposed to get in there. Right, you know what? I'm going to use the Swizzly thing. I think it's the stuff just behind the, like, the poles here. I think we're going to have to... We can't get it all. We're going to have to, like, stop the carousel just to get the bits that are hidden behind these bits. I think we've actually found the most awkward section. It's the carousel base. Which is still showing us, like, it's got to be like 99% right. But it's been that for a while. Carousel. platform. Yeah, it's 99%. But it's been that for, like, the last 10 minutes. Like, how we've fucked over so many countries, even Argentina doesn't like us. And that was just about the islands, yep. No, we need to hold on to the Falklands for strategic sheep-rearing purposes. It's a shame Eddie Izzard doesn't do stand-up anymore. Too busy running their marathons for charity. Empire 2.0 would be liberating both North and South America. The irony would be, we did that and Canada goes, right, okay, this is a step too far. We're not recognising the Queen or the Commonwealth anymore. Denmark now has a land border with Canada due to a bird shit island. That's impressive. Okay, right. I have no idea where the rest of this dirt is. I guess it could be like these tiny bits here, right? Oh no, there's an inner edge. Is there? Is that? No, that's showing us inner platform. What do we reckon? Is that part of the outer? That might be why I've been struggling so much. It's this inner edge as well. There we go! Yep, okay. That's why we're struggling. Just the tiny, tiny lip there. Yeah, it did have a ledge. But it wasn't actually showing up as part of the carousel platform. It was saying this inner platform bit as we hovered over it. Next thing is we reunite with France. An island gets its own empire. Hey, the Irish have had a lot to deal with. I feel like they should be able to have their own crack at it. And the Scots. Let's just break up the whole of the United Kingdom, allow them all to... Basically, we'll turn it into a game show. Whoever makes the best effort gets to win an empire. Right, okay, so that's everything but the horses and the poles they're stuck on. Right? Right? We're just being brats about it. But what about the Welsh? I mean, well, the Welsh. Who will invade Wales first? If there's actually anybody from Wales here, we love you too. But, I mean, be realistic. I don't think anybody's in a hurry to steal Wales away, right? Invade the Welsh and your prize is basically nothing. Yeah. I mean, what you get is some nice Welsh male voice choirs to sing your praises. That's it. There's all this scuffed metal, which is going to be very hard to clean, I think. It's actually showing up as... Yeah, there's a lot like this burnished metal, which is going to be awkward to shift. You know what? Let's go with the Swizzly one. Swizzly one does everything. Okay. I might have been lying when I said we've done all the difficult bits. Immediately, then we had the platform, which was a pain. I think these sticks are going to be a pain as well. I mean, it is classed as part of the horse, right? Let's have a look. Is the stick part of the horse? Oh my god, let me get on the horse. There you go, right. I think it is actually. It appears like the stick is part of the horse. Okay, so I don't think we need to worry too much about, like, any kind of the burnished metal underneath or anything like that. You get Aled Jones and that's it. Yeah, you don't even get Tom Jones. You get Aled Jones. Right. Okay. In that case, if we are... I say we just go with green setting. I mean, I feel like if that was to happen, the Irish would give the Scots a heads up and go, right, we're not dealing with the English anymore. You've got like a 5-minute head start. This is going to happen, at least it happens on our terms. And then they go, then we can gang up on them. This horse is almost there. It's going to be super awkward. There's going to be like a tight... Yeah, it's got a mucky butt. That's where it's going to dock me points, right? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, I think I'm stuck under the horse. There you go. I couldn't stand up again. "20-year war with the Scottish." Fuck Glasgow. Something dinged. Can't bend the horse. The horse is definitely not ding worthy yet. Hey, the Redcoats did eat the meal that was prepared before they burnt down the White House, right? Couldn't leave the food to go to waste. That would have been barbaric. There we go. Yep, horsey done. Okay. We weren't quite done by 4 o'clock. Because we've got, like, what, another 6 horses to go? It's taken a bit longer than I expected. We wanted a bit of cheeky bit of tea and eggs. Bacon before... Yeah, I mean, burning down... the political heart of a country. I mean, that's hard work. You can't do that on an empty stomach. Yeah, I genuinely am starting to feel a bit hungry now. It might be a shorter stream today just because of like low blood sugar. But no, we'll endeavor. We'll basically go to 4. We've got like 5 more minutes. Maybe these last horses will get done super quickly. And we can take our break at 4, go grab coffee, and then figure out what levels there are yet to go. Go with high power at close range. We're not getting great coverage, but at least we're definitely shifting every bit of dirt we manage to touch, as opposed to having to go over it a few dozen times. Once again, it's the filthy horse's arse that is the last thing we need to get done. That's the problem. Anybody that wants to rule the country tends to be an asshole in the first place. It doesn't matter who it is. You're just replacing one asshole with another. As, you know, where our government is currently deciding which asshole they want to have next. I mean, we as a people, as a nation, don't get to pick. No, just the Tory party. There you go, ding. I mean, it's a good way to get the horse to bolt, right? Just shove a high-pressure hose up its butt. I mean, you don't need electricity to run the carousel at that point. The horse is doing laps on its own. But how are you doing it, VMP? How's your day going? And how's your week been? Hopefully, progressive and, those poles are weak. The horse dings, so yeah, okay, the poles are separate, but we can't. There you go. We were highlighting it before and it wouldn't ding. Is it separate from? No. Okay, so yeah, the horse is separate from the poles. Okay. Right. Which case? Oh no, that's just the top bit. The metal pole they're on is probably going to be a pain in the arse then. It doesn't seem to highlight particularly well, so I can't tell if we're making too much progress on it. You got accepted into uni! You're officially a student now. I say you start drinking now then, just to practice. Like, embrace the student lifestyle. Learn to cook nothing but baked beans, and, you know, the moment you wake up is a good time to start drinking. Right? Right. Right. The pole is very difficult to clean. It's a small target to hit. I think we are going to have to go Swizzly one, aren't we? Trying to get horse rod. Okay, apparently It's not the center point. This is why we are having trouble targeting it before. Clearly, the dot of our crosshair is not on the pole, but it's highlighted, as you can see above me. So that's why I was having trouble, like, actually getting a read on it. Ah, but it's not actually reading bottom bit as horse pole? No, apparently that's still horse rod. God. Who calls their horse rod? Is it Roderick? Rodney? I mean, this is just like the new manscaping kind of tools, isn't it? And a word from our sponsor. Try out the new lawnmower from Manscaped. Guaranteed to blast the balls off your horse. Okay, right, we're going to have to use the cheat mode to actually find out where the dirt is on this hole. Because I cannot see it for the life of me. Right. Okay, right. Yeah, the polls are going to be awkward, and it is 4 o'clock. So I'm going to go and grab coffee now. We've not completed this before 4, which was annoying. We reckoned we could do it. Well, I reckoned I could do it. But, you know, we've been foiled by a large post. And there's many more to go. Manscaped this time for horses. Lawnmower 5,000. Also, thank you for follow there, Mr. Hyde. Yeah. So yeah, new folk, hit the follow button. Smash that like button. No, we're not on YouTube. Yeah. I just want to get this one done before I go and make coffee. I need a sugar boost and caffeine, but we're being denied by whatever this thing is. Can I not just get out like a damp cloth and just like polish the pole? No, we're that's definitely gets Twitch terms of service, right? No polishing of poles live on stream. That's what the OnlyFans account's for, right? Like, where the fuck is the tiny bits of dirt? I'm not even seeing it flash up on like the press button for shiny dirt. Yeah, I seriously am not seeing any dirt on this pole, but apparently it's not completed. You brought the power wash. You're going to use it. Yeah, okay. I'm pressing the highlight button, but I'm not seeing any dirt highlighted on this pole. So I have no idea where it is. Even to clean it up. I think it's lying to me. This might be one of those levels which we can't actually get the 100% goal on, because it's not possible? Come on, seriously. We just want that satisfying ding sound effect. I mean, that's also classes the base. And I'm not even pointing at it now. So yeah, the A mode, I guess we... No, we're pointing at a horse. pointing at the false rod. Yeah. I need coffee. Yeah, we will, sling a mark in there. Hello. Back again. So no alcohol whilst the kids are around. Also, you've not smoked or drunk, since 13. So you started early and also ended early. The 2 shots of vodka, that was it. Right. Okay, where were we at? Grab the game back up. It's going to force me to use the cleaning products, isn't it? That's the problem. I mean, we might have some in stock. Sure, okay then. Right, let's see. Do I have any cleaning liquid? No cleaner attached. Well, I'm going to have to grab the appropriate... Do we have one for this, then? Equipment. We're on the 3000, right? We only have the liquid thing for the 1500. Use with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all dirt types. That's on the X2, which is a different type of washer, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we need one for the the Powercock 3000. So the 3000 one is that one. Did I reload? It basically it remembered where we left off the from the what's the name, the early access version when we did the beat the clock thing. So it remembered that. So yeah, we've just picked up. So we've done. This is the second new level. We did the Mayor's Mansion and then this one since the start of today. I don't know, however, many more new ones there are beyond that. I mean, if we go back to main... Yeah, so this is in progress, the ones we completed. So yeah, all these ones were the early access stuff. So why did I only get 421 of 8? Did I miss bits and pieces for those? No, because we got the 100%. I must have spent money during them, potentially. Yeah, I've had to have spent money during them, so I guess... No, because we spent money on this one. Ah, and like I said, the treehouse was the most difficult one. That makes sense. So that is still the last level. It's just segueing in the newer ones that go in between. So yeah, the Mayor's House was the new one we started with today. Okay. Anyway, attachments. Right, I need a metal cleaner, which we don't have any in... Or the multi-purpose. No, okay, I guess I'm going to have to buy that as well. Cleaning liquids. It's still showing as horse rod, metal, still a tiny little sliver. I think it's designed to annoy me, right? There's no guarantee of actually getting these. I'm being sparing with it, because we've already used 0.4 of a litre, and it doesn't seem to have done anything. I mean, that horse rod appears to be... I mean, is it going to be one of these weird things? I can see the dirt up there, but that's a cap as well. There's something underneath. There's a button where we can actually get it to extend. Actually, is it because they go up and down like this? Is it going to be part of it is inside? Shit, that's what it's going to be, isn't it? That's the bit we're missing. Because they're going to go up and down a bit. Okay. Right. Yellow horse here. Right? We've tried to get it as much as possible. If I go back to, like, regular settings, so I've not got the weird nozzle attachment and things. So, it was the yellow horse that's basically clean, right? Doesn't seem like it's moving up and down. Or are they? They are moving a bit. Okay. Oh my god, look. Yep. And there it is. Fuck! Okay. I said there had to be a reason why it was, you could operate it. Okay, right. In which case, let's go with... Right, we're just going to do as much of the poles as we can see. And then we're just going to run it for a bit. Right. Run it, pause it, and we'll probably see all the dirt in place. Wait, did that one just ding? No. Horse rod. Okay, yeah, so it was something else that dung. Anyone else? Anyone has a kid, they should play every Halo game first. Your reward for if you want to play GTA, you have to do all the Halo's games first. I mean, if you wanted to be particularly like cruel and give kids a good training, then you should have to start them off on like something like, okay, you have to start with Pong and work your way up to GTA 6. Just do every game ever made first. Is this coming, Illuminati, are you a diehard Halo fan regardless? And even you're saying, don't touch Infinite. Your sanity does not deserve that pain and suffering. Hey, Warner, welcome! You join us as I'm, you know, squirting all over the place. Trying to clean up. I'm trying to keep it clean. Like we've said before, we run a nice, clean, family-friendly channel here, right? No filth whatsoever. No bad language. No innuendo. Just good, clean, wholesome fun, right? played some Halo games. Even I know, don't touch Infinite, yeah. Let's face it, the community and every other sane gamer that even approached it said, no, do not waste your time. You liked it, okay. I think as long as we get the majority, the rest is like hidden inside. I don't think it's about the tiny fractions, which we were trying to get rid of before. Okay, right, almost there. Where's the center pole? I'm trying to get the horse pole. Horse rod, sorry. Forgot we're calling them all rod. Yeah. There you go, ding. Right, so does that mean I've circled back round to the yellow one? Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Let's push the button. I think I might have been a bit late. Come on. Oh, you've played this, have you? And you missed the button. I mean, admittedly, when you spawn in, I think you spawn in about here. It is like the first thing you see. Right. Not this. I'm after the rod still. Okay. You were playing this just now, were you, Baron? Were you enjoying it? And did you play it whilst it was in early access, or have you jumped in since the full release yesterday? True enough, yeah, because it does actually start whilst it's moving. As in, the level starts with it in action. So you just didn't even turn it off at all. That's just the top bit done, right. Since yesterday, doing the backyard took freaking ages. Well, if you think the backyard was bad, I will say look forward to the... What was it? The treehouse? Because we played a bunch during the early access. Literally the only ones that are new to us were this one and the one we're on. So I don't know how many others are in there. But yeah, there's a lot. But the treehouse was particularly tricky. I think it was an entire session just doing the treehouse. Yeah, the skate part was really long as well. I think we started it in one session and ended it in another, didn't we? But there wasn't too many fiddly bits with the skate park. It was relatively easy to get to everything. The treehouse, because there was a lot of climbing up ladders and setting up the scaffolding and a lot of stuff the underside of things. Yeah, that was awkward. Right, okay. The moment we see like a large black chunk either at the top or bottom of one of these. Come on. Oh, there. I think we're too late. That white horse. I mean, there's a little bit of black gunk up there, right? There we go. Also, cheers. Also, are you playing it solo, Baron? Because there we go, we got a ding. It's all about those satisfying dings. Right, okay. White horse, we know there's a little bit at the bottom, right? Doesn't appear to be, actually. Yeah, the horse rod is still showing. Okay, this is going to be annoying. You're going to go grab the kids? No worries. Catch you later, theme, yeah? Hopefully they're not too tired and grumpy because of the heat. Because I know I am. Ice creams all around, right? Do you have shares in KFC? Is this the only reason that's the only fast food restaurant you ever mention? Is this like, or is this an angle to get sponsorship? You're skipping over like Raid Shadow Legends and, you know, what is it, HelloFresh and things like that. You're going straight for KFC. Oh yeah, this is, I mean, this has been the annoying bit, the polls. Everything else is relatively straightforward. Okay, let's have a look. What were the classes as horse rods, right? There's one more to get. Oh no, that's tops. There's two more to get. Okay, one more top. Oh, that's easy enough. I can see all the tops. Can I highlight it so I can actually... no, that one's good. So is this the one that's highlighting as... Okay, this is one of our two. Okay. White horse that's got an orange mane. Right, so this is one. That top is good, and that rod is done. That top is good. That rod is done. That top is good. That rod is done. Good, and okay. White horse with yellow mane. I guess we've got all the rods now, don't we? Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, that's all the tops. Okay. So... Oh!
Our modest fellowship expands.
And the sub there from Barrett.
Praise
Thank
the
you so
sub.
much. Praise the sub indeed. And start thinking what you want appearing as a little message down there, because this is a thing I'm trying out. Anybody that subs, drops 500 bits or donates a $5 during July will have like a little message appear in the pop-ups. I mean, it's down here at the moment. If it's in like this screen, it'll appear like down there. But yeah, anybody that does that, think about a message. I will give people a shout out the weekend, like those that have been generous enough to donate and subscribe and all that this month. Also, wait, how did I miss that bit of the poll? There you go. I missed that bit. Okay, so what did we say? White horse with the orange mane. Okay, this bit. And yet, the lights did change colour for you. It's fairly subtle. But it did happen. Yeah. That one, wasn't it? There we go. Right, that was one, and then it was the white horse with the yellow. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Horse rod.
A resplendent offering.
A noob as well, the $5. Thank you. This is really appreciated. And less startling than the donation yesterday. I'm still reeling from. But yeah, thank you so much for that, noob. Ooh. Squeeze past him. There you go. You left a message? It didn't pop up, though. Have a look. I need to bring up, what was it? Streamlabs. Recent events. You just want hi mum. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it should have appeared, but clearly it didn't. There was something there. But, you know, these things, literally that thing, I have to, like, do as a video loop. It doesn't automatically happen. This is what I'm saying. It will go on next month's loop. But in the pop-up that comes in the corner, it should immediately happen. Anyway. Right, I'll just go into the Discord. I went back and clipped it, mostly for evidence purposes, just in case. Right. So, are we all done on the horse rods? 8 of 8 and the tops. Okay, so we just need to do horses. Well, I guess it's here. Cresting frame, ceiling frame, and then the 5 horses. So cresting frames, that's actually the things at the top, isn't it? Cresting frame. Okay, that one's good. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one is okay. So is that one. And that one. That's the one. Okay. Right. Between the yellow and the white horse. Oh, I see you there. There we go. Right. Ceiling frame. Which one? Those classed as ceiling frames? They were. Okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one is okay. We're all good. We're all good. One. There we go. That's the one. That's our culprit. There we go. Right, now just the horses. So I could probably go a bit wider, right? They're not as awkward. But, I mean, they've got lots of sticky out bits and things, but they're not, like, got tarnished metal or anything like that to deal with. That is hard to shift. They're made out of plastic. They need to be wiped clean for when the, you know, the tiny toddlers vomit on them. Just clean the horse's ass. There you go. Right. One more down. Come on. Rod and all his friends. Apparently, this horse is still not clean. Ah, there you go. That would be it. There we go. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. 3 more. Those 3. Okay, perfect. Let's do all the things. Getting stuck. Okay, we're on the home stretch now. Appropriate term for, you know, whilst cleaning horses, I guess. When you see the state of these places, you wonder how people let them get that way. Yeah, I know. I mean, the last one we did, there was context. It was clearly vandalized by some upset individuals. But, yeah. The skate park, that baffled me how anybody let that place go as long as it had. Or even down to, like, some of the vehicles. You go, you can't even drive this van. You can't see out the windows. How the hell did you manage to park it up in my garage? I mean, yeah, compared to, like, every other building here, this thing was grim looking. Right. Last magical unicorn to deal with. Right. The soothing sounds of white noise. Was it even the fairground's fault for getting so grim? Kids are the ones... True. I mean, it is implied that this is its first outing in many years. But still, like I said, we reckoned if they'd brought it from, like, a second-hand dealer, it was in a barn somewhere, you would have at least, like, cleaned some of the elements to piece it all together. So why isn't there, like, tiny little bits of clean spots around all the joints? You know, just some people are filthy, right? Dirty. Right. Please stand up. Because this thing is not clean yet. There we go! The job is done! This place is clean. Right, yeah, we've got another one finally struck off. Oh, of course, yeah, because we have a character model now. Ah! Did you see that? We were floating in. It doesn't show the scaffolding or the ladders. So, I wonder if you could do like a weird little animation of you like flying around it. If you just constantly on the scaffolding, move the scaffold a bit. Move the scaffold a bit. You could just basically, that last animation, just be like circling an object. Right, we need to... Oh no. We're cleaning the drill for Elon Musk's boring company, aren't we? Or is it actually what, like one of those drilling module things from like... Anybody ever remember watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle animated show? Isn't this like what they would send the foot soldiers back up to like Earth in from like the Krang's ship down below the crust? Is this the Dirt Finder General? I have been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet Holy Moly, my subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man excavator that I use to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Well, not me personally, I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please dispose of those judiciously. Okay, so has he been mining uranium or something? What exactly do I use to get rid of radioactive minerals? Far too small to be from the Boring Company, yeah. Does it come with its own flamethrower? Right, okay. Well, let's start with the long angles. Okay. Yeah, we might have to use let's use the swizzly one. Swizzle! Yeah, that'll get rid of the dirt. Right. So the weird green mineral deposits are no match for our high-pressured swizzly stick. I'm referring to the 1987 show. I think I had a bore machine 2003. Well, I'm basically talking about the one from my childhood. So yes, the 80s. It feels like a fool's errand, true enough. It's only gonna get dirty again, so what's the point? Thankfully, I think it's only these mineral deposits on the caterpillar tread, and it looks like the main teeth of the drill at the front. It is repeat business, true enough. It's all about them loyal clients. Right, apparently this caterpillar tread is not done yet. My guess is stuff above it. That's above and below, right? Yeah, there's still salt on. Yeah, it's going to be on all the caterpillar treads, which is awkward. There we go. Ding. So, it's definitely dirt in there. Wheel drive. Ah, okay, so there's going to be awkward bits right on the inside, which are going to be a pain to get to. I mean, there's dirt still in the wheels. I wonder if that's from the top. There you go. Ding. That wheel still needs cleaning. Perfect. And... come on. There you go. Ding. Right. There is still stuff in the wheel drive. Okay, so that's these square boxes as well. There we go. Okay, right. That's at least one caterpillar dealt with. What button to change the nozzles? I went into the menu to change them. Oh, okay. Yeah, press the follow button. Thank you for thinking of me, noob. But yeah, it's to change the nozzles. As long as you've brought them, it's E. As you can see down the bottom there, and that's where we can change them manually, or I've just been like scrolling through with mouse wheel. Also, hello, welcome. What's going on? How's stuff? Not too bad. So when you were on the fairground map, did you only... yes, it was just the carousel. That was the only thing we had to do on that one. Passing the time until pay comes in, and you can grab some Mackie D's. Okay. What day is it in... No, yeah, I was going to say the hour difference. Certainly by this point, yeah, we've moved on to Saturday. You are living in the future, right? You're in Victoria. Okay, right. Let's get down here. Let's do all these treads. We'll use our high-pressure twizzle to get rid of the... I mean, the bright green is either like a comic representation of uranium, right? Or more likely oxidized copper. But, you know, it's a video game. So anything in video games, if it's bright green, it's either poisonous, acidic, or radioactive. Which is weird, because obviously... in, like, real life, if you see a red liquid, we're generally, like, attuned to think red is bad. But in video games, red liquid immediately... oh, look, that's a healing potion, right? It's weird how we, like, in, like, media, or, like, games, movies, and things like that, we immediately associate certain colours with what an elemental type or, like, something is represented by. Which is rarely true to real life. It's a shorthand. Red means stop. I mean, all those hazard signs tend to be in red, right? But for some reason, in a game context, red means okay. Just chug this potion, it'll be fine. You'll actually feel better. I think the only exception, though, is the red barrel. If you see a red barrel, that immediately means it's going to explode. Even if you just breathe on it heavily, it will explode. It's probably because of the Japanese how we got red as health potion. True! Yeah, I guess because really Japanese games kind of like championed that kind of RPG model, therefore that's where we originally got like health potions from. Though, I wonder where the point is then, because obviously video games only really came into being in the 80s. But we had, like, fantasy role-playing games from, like, the 70s. I wonder at what point, like, the tabletop, like, the D&Ds and things like that, health potions and magic potions like that, it became conscious that those were a certain colour. Yeah, I mean, you had, like, Pong and shit like that in 70s, but you didn't have, because it was all, like, the arcade cabinets. There wasn't, you couldn't really have different coloured potions, because everything was still just, like, barely 8-bit. It was 2 colours. There was the screen and either a green or a white or something like that. You didn't really have the coloured potions at that point. Do I remember what yellow potions were? Can't think of many yellow potions in games. I mean, they do crop up occasionally. But your typical potions, they are... Red potion is health, blue potion is mana, right? And you're right, that's probably something to do with, like, Japanese devs and, you know, the kind of... the rise and rise of kind of RPG games. There was a tennis game someone made on an oscilloscope before Pong, I believe. Yeah, that was basically the beginnings of Pong. It was basically scientists in a lab, and that concept then got turned into Pong through, like, engineering and, you know, rather than using this very expensive bit of gear to do a silly game, how about we make something a little more affordable? Yeah, you're right. The blue potions were the armor top-ups in Doom. I mean, there's always going to be exceptions, but general consensus, if you were to put, like, the most basic of video games in front of anybody these days, and there just happens to be a blue potion there and a red potion there, person will immediately think, okay, the red potion is health. They'd maybe go, oh, do I have a mana bar? And look at when they look at the blue potion, and then if they see a bottle with green stuff in it, they go, right, I'm not drinking the poison. Let's do... Actually... Is that getting into all the ducks and creases? Not really. Hey Fizz, here we have John in the wild doing anything other than clean his home, including simulating cleaning. I mean, you don't get many of these in modern domestic homes. I mean, it's not a typical thing you would find in somebody's garage. Right. Have we done enough to do the treads? Can you tell me if the treads are even close? I'm trying to highlight it. There you go. Caterpillar tread. Okay, we're going to try the free aim if that helps any. That's an armoured panel, apparently. Caterpillar tread is almost there. The targeting isn't great. I can see where there's a little bit of dirt, but it doesn't seem to want to shift. I'm presuming that's our last bit for the caterpillars. Link to the past. Green potions restored health and magic power. There we go. Ding. Also, hey, JC! Thank you for that. 18 months! Is that 2 babies now? We've got 2 babies together. How you been? Yeah, can we push this thing to get the underside? Right. Ready? No, we just bounce up against it. Yeah, unfortunately not. Working and raging all morning. Oh no, what has sent you into a rage? I mean, just look at it this way. It is almost the weekend. You've got Saturday and Sunday to look forward to. You just need to make it through today. Oh yeah, found the gnome. There you go. I think there's supposed to be one on every level, but we didn't see anyone walking around. No, we did. They were dressed up like clowns, weren't they? There was 2 gnomes. We did find the gnomes on the last level. Ah, but it is Friday, so what's the movie this evening, JC? It might be time to go back to Square Simulator. You see they've added... Yes, it's because it came out of early access yesterday. I know they'd added stuff after we'd finished playing it on stream, however many months ago it was. But we're dipping back in to see what is the new stuff, and if they've actually put something brand new in that wasn't in early access. I mean, one thing is different. Previously, I was used to just like, I point at a thing, I clean it. Now there's this. We press C. I don't have to move around. I can just move the nozzle. There's a free aim mode. But we've mostly just been doing it this way, because I spent hours doing it this way. That's what I'm used to. Oh, the 2013 version of Evil Dead. Okay. I watched a little bit of it. I go, okay, it's kind of a proper horror movie. It's not the dumb, goofy fun that was the original Evil Dead. I'll come back to it someday. Never did. Also, I can't remember who directed the remake version. Right, these treads are... I think that's all the outside. We just need to get on the inside. There you go. We switch back to one of these. It depends on which side of the States it is. Because, I mean, what? West Coast, yeah, it's morning. It's what? Like 9 in the morning? But folks out like on the East Coast, basically it's lunchtime, isn't it? Because it's about a 5-hour difference. So yeah, we're dead on the dot of noon, more or less, for everyone on East Coast. So there's going to be folk out there on their lunch break tuning in, potentially, maybe. There you go. See? Lunchtime. What is for lunch, Warner? Right, that's the tread. That wheel drive still needs a little something something. There we go. Right. That's pretty much all those elements. Ding, ding, ding. I think this is why we liked Vampire Survivors. It's just the kind of like ding, ding. I mean, there is like this psychological like papers on like satisfying sounds that stimulate kind of like the inner recesses of the human brain. This is why, like, was it casinos? It's the the rising and falling of different pitches of these little chimes, which basically just fire off endorphins in the people's brains and keep them gambling, isn't it? Baked turkey wings. Oh, okay. Get the Microsoft to do app. That's how you get your small hits of endorphins, is it? By just having a list on... I almost said MS Paint, but no, that's not going to work. The to-do list for Microsoft, and then just keep ticking things off. Yeah, the bird wakes and bakes, and then is sent to the slaughter and turned into dinner. Right, we have to swizzly one. We're oscillating violently. Or furiously. I don't know about violently, but we're definitely oscillating. Strawberry pie. Okay. I do love a nice pie. Though I'm never a big fan of strawberries. I prefer, like, darker, kind of... I was just going to say bitterer fruits, but, you know, more tart. I always find, like, strawberries a little too kind of... Alright, they are too watery or too sweet. Choice between strawberries or raspberries, I would go for something like a raspberry. There was some violence against... True, yeah, the gnome definitely got it. Right. Can I get a... Caterpillar tread, there's still a fair amount of dirt on it. I wonder if it's like... it's baked into the sides, right? I think we're going to have to do the free aim thing of trying to get it. Going to allow me to... I mean, we can see where the dirt is. Well, we can more or less see where the dirt is, but I can't properly aim at it. You like bitter tarts? Yeah, yeah. There's probably some kind of psychological reason for that. You love some pecan pie, but it's too much sugar. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had pecan pie. I guess it's one that doesn't, like, see much kind of shelf space here in, like, well, certainly the UK. I wouldn't imagine it's, like, a big one in Europe either. It does feel like one of those that's a very kind of American kind of traditional pie. I only know that from, like, TVs and films and things like that. It's like pecan pie, key lime pie. I have no idea what a key lime is. Is it a regular lime that is just gone through a ornate locking process? I presume it's like, maybe it's where it's from. It's like Florida Keys, it's like where it was originally baked or something. So yeah, there's certain pies, but then again, I guess in UK, Europe, things like that, there's definitely desserts that probably don't get much of a look in on the other side of the pond. So like we have stuff like Bakewell tart and things like that. I'm missing out, am I? Right. Can we get this thing to go ding? There's dirt on the inside, but I can't really get to it. Maybe if we switch to something else. Let's go super intense beam. I need to go crouched, maybe. There we go, that's doing it. I mean, it does seem like it's trying to auto find an element to like spray. I wonder if there's a little bit of that because this is also making it, because it's on Game Pass, but I think it's also making it to consoles. So I wonder whether there's like a sensitivity thing when it comes to like if people are playing this on gamepad. Right, let's get up on top. Let's do the last caterpillar drive. It'll let me to get on top. There you go. Actually, we don't need the swizzly one. Just the high-pressure nozzle will do it. It will cut through the green muck. Yeah, I mean, the thing that immediately came to mind as a kind of very traditional European dessert would be something like strudel. But I think strudel has probably made its way across the pond. Right? We probably have some people on the other side of the Atlantic that have had strudel and things like that. But you know, that's what I would say is an archetypical kind of like German kind of dessert. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, our European friends here in chat, like, what do you think is a slightly kind of niche dessert from either your country or your region or things like that? Like I said, the one that jumps to mind for like the UK would be something like Bakewell tart. Right, and I'm probably gonna go. Yeah, let's go with green. Chelsea bun's true, yeah. But it's a variation on like a sweet fruit bun. I mean, I think that's typical enough. I mean, you could argue basically anything you can get in Greg's is a fairly British kind of dessert. Do I want a 5-page long list or just single word? For for expediency's sake, let's just do the single word, shall we? Scotch crumpet different from an English crumpet. True. Even neighbouring nations. I mean, if you wanted to get into regional battles, the whole thing between, like, the difference between a cream tea in Cornwall as opposed to Devon. Which one goes on first, the jam or the cream? Well, I guess I can't shoot from that close up. Well, at least not at this level. Right. An English crumpet is... I'm pretty sure Scotch crumpets have fruit in them. They actually have raisins and things like that. English crumpet doesn't. It's a little more kind of, like, plainly baked. Cream first, obviously. I can't remember. Even though I'm living in Cornwall, I can't remember which county demands the jam first. Yeah, they're a little more like a pancake, but I'm pretty sure some Scotch crumpets have like raisins in them, don't they? Whereas, like, yeah, the English one the crumpet is almost like that. Fruit and treacle, yeah. Yeah, you don't get much, like, stuff served with treacle. There are, like, definitely some, like, northern puddings. I'm thinking, like, a spotted dick, things like that. Definitely feels like it. You don't get much treacle tart and things like that the further south down the nation you go. Yep. I would say look it up on the internet, but, you know, you're definitely going to get, like, probably some conflicting, like, descriptions and images. But yeah, spotted dick is a traditional English dish. And we'll just leave it there. It's big. It's a big thing in your down your end, is it? That's what she said. Right. Don't Google that one. At least don't do it without, like, private browsing on. Wow, I mean, we were just here talking about, like, flavorful desserts, and it all descends. Just because us Brits name things weird. Right, okay, so wheel is done, wheel drive done, wheel is done, wheel drive, wheel. Okay, so it's still just... Oh, I'm seeing little bits there. I think you're not going to let me unless I'm standing on, like... Yeah, I was going to say, they have the little step, don't they? Come on, give me the little... Am I supposed to be able to pick this thing up? Haven't we been able to move this before? Apparently, now I'm not allowed. Wait, why am I not allowed to move the tiny little step? I want to just get high enough to do it from here. That's not going to work. It's not like even as if I've got the extendy thing on. So yeah, if I crouch down a bit more, I can see, like, the green under the lip there. But I can't quite get to it. was trying to step away and use, well, that step. Which we have been able to use before. Yeah, but a lot of the earlier levels, you were able to use this, weren't you? So I was imagining, like, you could put the stool there and you can just, like, be a little bit higher. And crouch. Be able to get to... Clearly, there's little bits of oxidized copper or whatever it is in between the... See, at this point, if we were on the step, like there, we would be able to shoot. But now it's just folding the arm in. I wonder if you can do it with the free aims. There you go. Also, you see the difference of, like, the lock-on. That tiny difference between pointing at the roof or pointing right at it. Right. Where's... Ah, there's a bit. Right. I can get up here. Right. Do I need to use the swizzly one? Swizzle! Swizzle! There's some definitely underneath that lip, but because we have to be close up to be able to see it. Actually, no, I think we've got it. See, I can see that tiny bit of green there, but apparently I can't point at it. There you go. Yeah, also you can see the water basically bending. The nozzle's staying straight, but the water is like doing this. And we're poking fun at what is a relatively low budget game. But it's a sign of endearment, okay? Right. Yeah, I'm pointing... Not pointing up there, but for some reason it's arcing up in that direction weirdly. And now it's arcing down. Okay, right. I think we'll stick to, you know, where we look, we shoot. And not use the free aim. Because the free aim is like more of a problem than it is a help. Hey, we got it to go ding, finally. Right. Right, that might have been the most awkward bit. Right. Chisel off all the green gunk. Are you in the garden, are you? That's one of the relatively earlier levels, isn't it? Right, come on. I think that's like most of the baked-in green gunk. definite pitting to the metal. Okay. Blast all the rust away. I mean, that's definitely a way of preventing rust, right? Just coat it with yet more water. It's high-pressure water polishing. The garden level is due to elderly parents, you think? Not able to get out and do the weeding like I used to. But how elderly could they be? Because isn't, like, one of the items in the garden, like, a tiny kid's, like, little push-along, red, like, car thing? You know, that, like, a toddler's supposed to sit in. I mean, conceivably, you could see that in a grandparent's garden, but not that likely. That feels like young family type deal. So clearly it's a young family's garden. They're just inept and or lazy. The amount we get paid for these jobs, I know. Just be thankful we're not paying for the electricity and or water. Because we would make nothing. In fact, we would be making a loss. Have you seen the cost of water bills these days? Yeah. Ludicrous, right? So it implies we do these ones in our own garage, so we are definitely paying for the water. It makes sense maybe out on a job, unless we've got a very large water container in the back of our van. We're utilising whoever our client's water supply is. But yeah, for these jobs, we're definitely using our own. £20, and that was for the year. Now, you can't turn on a light bulb without paying a new mortgage. Or having to sell one of your kidneys. I mean, technically, in most places, you don't pay for the water. You pay for the company that's pumping it to your house. So you're paying, like, to maintain the pipes and the sewerage and, you know, the pump stations. Technically, the water's the thing. You're not paying for the water itself. It's getting it to your house you're paying for. Unless you've got a, you know, a small lock in the back garden and you've got your own pump. Now you can't even afford to use a fan without having to pull 20 mortgages and 2 kidneys. I know. That's the free market economy for you. Yeah, but where I'm in the world, we pay a ridiculous amount for water. But it's because we're a peninsula and they're charging us for, like, the entire coastline, as well as pumping it from, like, other parts of the country. It's kind of ludicrous. Because we're having to maintain, like, the various reservoirs and, you know, the coast, shit like that. Yeah, Southwest Water is awful. Front gripper is still pretty dirty. I'm trying to figure out where the main elements of that might be. Is it inside all the grooves? It is. It's going to be inside the grooves like that, which is going to be very difficult to get to. I would go to the Middle Ages, pay for my home with gold by mining it all week, and that would be like half a gold bar. I'm pretty sure in the Middle Ages you could buy a house for like 3 groats and a chicken, right? Definitely not. Doesn't require the outlay of a gold bar. Swizzle? Let's swizzle. Right, drill head's done. Drill tip's done. The grip. That's armor plating. Not wheels. Front gripper is almost there. Don't tell Elon Musk. Maybe we can make him go bankrupt making these things. Right. I think there is a bunch of crud and crap inside of all the grooves, but it's a bit difficult to get to. There we go. We made the thing go ding, which makes us happy. Tequila, it make me happy. Or tequila. Okay, right. Let's face it, tequila's never somebody's go-to drink. That's definitely the break glass in case of emergency, last bottle of the evening, right? Even on a Friday night. Yeah, where's all the dirt getting channeled? Right. Pretty rusty there. Can we blast off the rust? We can. There you go. Right, so what's these classed as? Armor panel. This all appears to be armor panel. Yeah, okay, so this is all armor panel. So it might go ding quite quickly. We just try and get all the obvious bits. I need it to go ding. Make it go ding. There we go. We made it go ding. Ah, relief. I can smoke a cigarette now. Let's chisel off the excess and then focus on the rust. I feel like this guy running his jet washing company is missing a trick. We've definitely like cleaned some people's driveways and things like that. I don't know if how many people have actually used a pressure washer before, but if you get like the jet really narrow and you get really close in, you can definitely like bore into concrete and things like that. He should just be leaving his details and phone number in everyone's driveway as he's doing their cleanup jobs. I mean, it's, you know, how else are you supposed to advertise? There we go. Ding! Right, also, this rear gripper phrasing. Once again, it's all going to be baked into the grooves, isn't it? Right, we're up to 4 stars. We're almost there, folks. Also, we'll probably... Well, we'll finish this job. We'll get to see what the next one is. We might do a bit of that, but we might call it quits soon after. I mean, thankfully it's not as warm here today as it has been. But I am getting hungry. So it's more of like, okay, how long can the brain function without sustenance? Rather than, you know, getting bored and tired of the game. Because, I mean, thankfully this isn't like a mentally training game. Some games you play on stream require concentration, and therefore the moment you stop the stream, the brain just goes, right, I'm done. Don't hope to use me for the next 2 hours. But thankfully this requires very little of that. Because it's just point at thing and spray, and then I get to chat with you guys. It makes you impatient. Oh, what? You want it clean now immediately? Have I done any of the specials? As in, yes, because there was one special. There was the rover. That's the only one we've done since they've added a gnome fountain, a mini golf course, and a steam locomotive. So yeah, no, we haven't done those yet. Yeah, literally since booting up today, so all the newer stuff, we've only done the Mayor's Mansion and that carousel, the last one. And we're working on this one. Challenges. Oh yeah, it was not just time, it was based on like you're only allowed X amount of water. Things like that. Yeah, I think we... Did we even try these ones? I said, yeah, okay, that's probably it. Also, that's... Ah, they have water air ones as well. Okay. These were time and water as well. So, I can't remember. Can you use, like, whatever tools you have? So, could you walk in with, like, the superpower one? Or are you restricted to, like, the lowest powered thing? You started the train. That one's fun, is it? Okay. Like I said, some of these... Well, the challenges are obviously solo. Careers, 1 to 2. And then specials and the free player, obviously. Up to 6 people! Right, anyway, back to this one. Oh, we did the rear grip as well. Okay, we've already made a start on this. Challenges add a level of stress to a very relaxing game. True enough. I wouldn't be able to take my eye off the ball. Whereas this way, at least I can just like casually look away and chat or at the camera or whatever. So I will say, like, some of these newer ones, they definitely have added in awkward bits that are a little more difficult to get to. I vaguely recall, like, there were some awkward sections on some of the previous levels, but it didn't feel like I could really do with, like, this being VR, me be able to, like, get the nozzle in underneath and, like, do it at some weird angle. I think, like, the extent of, like, the awkward stuff in the earlier levels is just, can I, like, lie down? Normally that means I can get underneath and get a jet in there, and we can probably do it. There we go. That's the other armor panel. Right, so we've got one more armored panel and the butt of this thing. Getting there. I mean, it's only a little drill. It's not like the thing they use to, like, bore out the Euro tunnel or, you know, whatever. I don't think you're getting, you know, a full-on subway system built with this thing. So I think the implication was whoever was using it was wanting to keep things off the book. So it's definitely building secret tunnels. Okay, then I guess that's the thing for random question for the audience. You know, you're that billionaire evil genius. You've got your big house, things like that. What would be like the evil genius things you would add to said house to make it your own? Are you going with like the secret tunnels and back rooms behind the bookcase that you have to open with the pressing the certain keys on the piano, or the Batman style bus that's turned counterclockwise? Or is it like your house is built on a volcanic island and you've got the helicopter pad that open the caldera of the mountain opens up to reveal your like secret underground layer? What? You're switching to mobile so you can continue to watch. Redoing the bedroom at the moment. Already painted, but now you're having to... Is it IKEA IKEA furniture? Do you need to like have some full-on like A-Team style kind of montage music playing for you? Or are you just satisfied with me talking bullshit? You'd go with the Colin Furze man cave, including the tunnel that he's building. Yeah, every so often I catch those YouTube videos. Like, doing everything possible to avoid the water and gas mains, whilst building up into the kitchen in the cupboard in the kitchen filled with Yorkshire tea. Right, this armoured panel is almost there. It's pretty spotless to me. But apparently it's not good enough. We might have to press the cheat button. I can't see where the additional rust is. There we go. Didn't need to press the cheat button. Okay. My guess is it's all the stuff to do with the back. Rear door frame. Rear shielding. Yeah, okay. It's all about that booty. Right. just hose this guy down. There we go. There was a ding. Okay. Let's go swizzle. There you go, rear doors. I'm surprised we've not had like the here's the last few things to do notification pop up yet. There you go, rear door frame, fuselage, and rear shielding 7. I guess each of these panels are a separate one, okay. I mean, the implication is that one still has stuff on it. I wonder if it's like buried in the inside edge. Right, there is definitely stuff on top. Okay. You know what? I'm going to red. There you go. Yeah. It's gonna be like fiddly little bits around the edges once again. This rear shielding is still... Come on. I mean, the fuselage is that bit. So basically, that, and so on are all the panels. This is all fuselage. And then the frame itself? I guess that's rear panel. Ah, door frame. So it's bits and pieces like so. What's the betting? There's a tiny bit underneath the lip there. Something on top. Once again, if I was able to... There you go, right, okay. We at least got the door frame. And we need to do the fuselage. There we go, that's the fuselage. So it's just panels. That one. Okay, let's try getting this fella. Is it rust related? I'm trying to figure out where patches of dirt might be. There we go. Right, okay. Last two is that one and that one then. Oh, that bit's easy. You can see it. not. It's not going to be that easy. Fair enough. Oh, I guess it's maybe that dirt in the corner then. There you go, that'll do it. One last one, which was this one. Job's done. Ooh. I've heard you're the unofficial top dog out of the power washing game. Do you travel out of town? I've got a temple. We get to do a temple? Okay. I mean, I could really do with like 700... No. $615 in order to get the more powerful squirty machine. But yeah. Let's go find out what this temple is. And we might wrap things up soon. Okay. Are we sure it's a temple? It kind of looks like a... Kind of looks like it belongs in the Addams family, to be honest. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure, top to bottom. It is a heck of a story. I filled you in as you go, but basically... They're not here right now. I thought it'd only be right and neighbourly of me to get the get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one. Okay. Technically, if we don't spend any additional money on this, we will get enough to buy our... more powerful squirty machine. Right, well, there's definitely some Nordic stuff going on here. From the wood carving to, like, the horses' heads things. But, yeah, this is going to be a job and a half. We're definitely not going to do this quickly, are we? So this is going to take a while. I say we probably, like... We'll try and get... Actually, do we leave the front? Let's start at the back. Because, you know, the scaffolding's here already, so that makes things a little bit easier. Also, where's the gnome? There's got to be a gnome hiding around somewhere, right? Is he stood on top? Also, can I actually utilize it? I can pick up this step. Right. I don't see a gnome anywhere. He's hiding, isn't he? Okay, right. Let's get top. Time to get higher, baby. Right. Wait, there he is. I said he was hiding, didn't I? Oop! Not quite. We can make it! We can make it! Oop. I mean, I'm not worried about breaking anything on myself. Oh, why am I colliding as I'm trying to jump? I just jumped over the top of it. I'm trying to jump onto it. Damn you! Damn you, physics! Physics, my only hurdle in life. We establish it's the true boss in Dark Souls, isn't it? Gravity. Right, I mean, with the shortest, sharp enough blast, can I get this guy flying? Right, I mean, we are on the most directed nozzle. Ready? Oh, I wanted him to go flying. He just toppled. Where'd he go? Where? going to presume he fell down somewhere. Where'd he go? Has he just rolled into the gutter? Right, we've got to go and find him. He just rolled into the gutter, didn't he? Or maybe not. Oh my god, please. Please, game. Okay. Right, well, he was up here. He toppled. Where did he go? It's a mystery. We've lost the gnome. One would think he fell down here, but apparently not. He didn't, like, roll into the bushes. Nope. Okay, well, we shot the gnome. We don't know where he went. Never trust the gnome. But we will, like... so where to start? Well, I mean... You said you're a neighbor? I don't see anyone nearby. Well, you know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? These monks have relied on that water and river to water their crops and, for time immemorial. And now those crops are failing. It could have gone out of bounds, true. Also, I don't know why hype didn't work. There should have been a little bit of yay! But I didn't hear it. Once you get past all the dirt, it's quite a lovely pine building, right? I was expecting a little bit of dark wood, but look at this! Why does Churchill look like Penguin from the Batman films? Well, I'm pretty sure, like, I was going to say Churchill predates Batman, but I don't know when was the first edition of Batman printed? And what was Batman's, like, very early villains? We know what his rogues gallery is now. But was it all about Penguin and Joker back when it was, like, I want to say, like, Batman definitely feels like it's maybe a product of the 60s? So who knows, maybe the Penguin was modelled on Churchill. This is where we discover, you know, Batman comics were first published in 1920-something. And the first adventure was Batman going up against Penguin. Okay. Apart from being tall and very angular, I think this may be a relatively straightforward house clean. He said optimistically. But it's never as straightforward as that, right? If we can reveal one face, and if we save the front till the end, it makes sense to do the back porch here, which, now that we're cleaning it up, looks quite pretty. Still trying to figure out where this neighbour is. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying this today. Hopefully it's been a relaxing time for you lot. Clickbait title. Churchill actually grew up to try and thwart Batman's plans. Went undercover, felt like using Winston Churchill might raise too much attention, so decided on the moniker the Penguin instead. This and other shocking reveals, just click the video below. ...100% scam website, yeah. And it didn't even try and sell you any little blue pills. All right. I'm trying to think, like, would the underside of all these eaves get this filthy? You can imagine it, like, dirt and everything settling on exposed, but the underside of stuff, I can imagine cobwebs growing and things like that, but would it be as thick and grimy as it is? That's a weird one to go to, but I can hear it myself now. You've mentioned it, Illuminati. Right. Is that a separate panel? This is indeed a separate panel. There you go. Right, we've got two bits of the roof. We've got the window. This bit of wall is not done yet. I guess it would be that. Yes, it would. Okay, right, let's check. The overhang. Right, it's going to be something to do with that, right? Can I swizzle from down here? I feel like I'm going to have to go back up. Falling down was not a good idea. Nope, nope. We cleared the overhang. Okay, right. Barge boards. Barge boards might actually go further afield. I know, it's going to be the other side of them. Let's go up and up and up and up. Gonna have to get higher, baby. Yeah, so. There you go. It's awkward getting over this roof. I think it's because they want you to maybe use the ladders and scaffolding rather than just like using that to get all the way up here and then just like trying to hop around yourself. Doesn't look like the figurehead is a separate element. So getting the figurehead might be easy enough, but I keep screwing things up. Come on. Right, figurehead still has some room to go. Barge board is almost there. I'm wondering whether it's like deep in the crevices here. Don't fall. Ooh, oh, no, I fell. Okay, right. Time to move this around. Let's see if I can get into a position where I can... There you go. That's all we needed. Okay, right, perfect. So, figurehead still needs some squirting. Okay, this would be the point where we use the free aim. Stay underneath here. I think the introduction of the free aim has definitely made some things a little more prone to go skew with. Right, overhang. Wall is done. Window's done. Oh no. Window decoration is a separate element. There's tiny little bits of dirt in... Yes, the grooves of it. There we go. Right, okay. Ledge. Oh, right, okay. Go on, where I can get you. That really the closest? I guess so. That would be a thing. There you go. Ledge cleaned. We did the roof. Guess it wants all these barge boards done. What if I swizzled? That's more barge boards. Plonk this back down. That's as good as it's gonna get. All the grubby little bits down in the corners. But yeah, let's... I guess we go down back one level. How about we try and reveal the window and this wall, and that's where we'll wrap it up for the day. Let's go with that. I mean, the original message we got did say something about this place was covered in manure. I mean, what kind of horse or cow is, like, physically capable of shooting that much shit at a building? I mean, they must have a sphincter like a, I don't know, naval airlock? It's always the birds. Semi-automatic cow, clearly. Clearly ballistic with its velocity and aim. What are we looking at? Wooden frame, wall, corner posts, windows okay, the decorations done. The window frame, on the other hand, well, it could be tucked under the undersill bits, which I'm going to have to get lower for anyway. Is this actually getting cleaned up? Come on. Is that close to being done? Apparently so, but it's not gone ding yet. Come on, give us our sound effect. I can't go and get some food until it goes ding. The decoration's good. It's the window frame itself. We're still missing a large element. Well, a large-ish element. I'm wondering whether it's the top side. Particularly seems pretty clear. When in doubt, swizzle. don't know if this is working or not. Seems to imply the frame is maybe at like 95% as opposed to basically there. Window frames, 1 of 13. I guess that's the very top circular one. So this, the one we're working on is number 2. The fact that it's listing them all together, it's going to be awkward to actually figure out where we're missing something. I might have to press... Well, I can at least see that, which is useful. But I honestly can't see anything on the window. Then again, it's yellow on yellow, right? Wait, is that down there? Honestly, not seeing where the dirt might be. Even with highlighting. But it didn't go ding, I don't think. Anyway. Is it time to back off? Let's scooch that away. Carve out our own little niche. Ah, there we go. We've got a wall to go ping. Right. Admittedly, the white noise and as quiet as it's been in chat in like the last 20 minutes or so, my brain is starting to drift a bit. So I think with that, we've kind of revealed the back. I mean, there's a little bit of work to be done on the that, but you know, I think that's the majority of the back covered. There's a little bit way up there, a little bit round the edge. Okay, right. Tiny little glow-in-the-dark spots everywhere. It's like shining a flashlight, a black light in a teenager's bedroom. So yeah, that is... It's a significant chunk. We've done 12% in, I don't know, half an hour? Yeah, this one might take a while, but I'm still saying it's a little more straightforward than some of them. I mean, apart from the very pointy roof, at least it's like a building. Not too many underhangs and things like that. So we're not going to have to lie on our back and point upwards too much. It's going to happen, but it could be worse. Right. So this seems reasonably cleaned up. We just got the rest of the church to do. But yeah, that's where we will call it. Let's go back to the main the mark in.